Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Merry holidays. How is everybody doing today? Hey, Coffee. How you doing? And Taylor, thank you for those head pats. I appreciate. I'm gonna do some events. Christmas Prog, what a poll. I know, right? Yippee! Game, please. I have controller. How you doing today, KB? I'm all ready for the holidays. Except the game does not seem to want to acknowledge the fact that I own a controller. Hello? There we go. You're at work? Oh, dang. Well, hopefully you're having a nice, easy work day. Totally ready to go home? I bet. I bet. Speaking of polls, that's the wrong button. This one. 7 days. I don't want to pull for that guy, so we have to wait 7 days. For having Bellabog Heavy Industries handle the stage setup on top of everything else. I'm gonna get to see the Bang Boo and Golda Mecha in action. Mecha time! But yes, hopefully everybody's having a wonderful day. If you're at work, hopefully you're chilling and not having too stressful of a day. Hopefully if you're not at work, you're having a chill time home. I just got home from work, warm food, and Zenless stream. Heck yeah. I'm a little sleepy today. Cause I did not sleep well last night. So I'm taking it easy. I may have to end stream a smidge early today because I do have to start baking cookies for the holidays, and I have a lot of batches to do. But I'll see how I'm feeling closer to the end of stream. Really grateful to Grace taking the initiative to handle the set design and casting. But Grace is here. My wife. Richard said, my dream is to make all of New Eridu understand the greatness of the Golden Mecha with this film. Never seen such sincere eyes before. Anyone who genuinely loves the Golden Mecha can't be a bad person, right? Don't worry, people aren't any more complicated than machine cores. Trust my judgment. People are machines, is her logic. If you're worried, why not join the film crew? That way we can keep tabs on what the director's up to. That is a genius idea. Alright. In such a desperate situation, having a new lead actor and cinematographer is just the boost we need. Hell yeah. You can finally remove my name from the photography credits. I mean, just like that, no audition or anything? What's on the plate for us today? I'm going to be doing some events. I wanted to do the mecha event because I've heard that's cool as heck. We're just taking it easy, being cozy. I'm exhausted because I didn't sleep well last night, so I just want to chill. Chill, easy day. Looking festive. Thank you, Bento. How you doing today? I love the holiday season, so I am excited to be decorated for the holiday season. Very important, but won't affect the audition plot, so hold off explaining it. Ah. Actually hear the event lore instead of skipping? Fair. Seem really interested in the script. Once filming's over, come find me and we can go over it in detail. Happy to answer any script-related questions. We'll have EOS improvise lines for the audition, that way we can also see how well the actor connects with the role. Ooh. Being forced to work today and tomorrow? Dang. So you're doing what we in the business call the bare minimum? I feel that. Sometimes when you're working on the holidays, you don't want to do anything, so you just do what you can. And sometimes it's the bare minimum. I respect that. So it's just in development content. The final release is still a way off. Voice acting can be added later. Voice's exceptional performance, or the actor's exceptional performance, hard to replicate. If I want the actors to laser focused on their performance, I'll handle all the odd jobs. Alright. We're doing it. Auditioning for an exploration scene. Alright, let's start shooting. Kerchow. I am heckin' sleepy today. I hope everybody else slept well. Icaro detects a faint communication signal from an abandoned combat base. I love it. I love it so much. Gold Mecha can switch between melee and ranged. In melee, set as the default. Punch, guard, stomp. And charge game. Oh my goodness, KP, thank you so much for gifting us up to Bento. I really, really appreciate it. When hitting enemies, Eos can accumulate heat. Heat max reaches maximum. Next punch will deal significantly more damage. Press that button to aim and launch your fist, entering ranged mode. Get beat. Hey, Prospect, how you doing today? I'm a mecha. I'm a mecha. I love my mechas. Oh. R1 to get Eos out of the mech and explore places the mech cannot reach. This is amazingly goofy, and I'm loving it. Square or that button to attack and deal damage. This is amazingly cute. I love it. I love every second of this. As the coolest arcade owner in existence doing? I'm doing pretty well. I'm very sleepy because I didn't sleep super great last night, but I'm taking a nice cozy, I'm cozied up in my Christmas blanket, ready to just chill. 2 events like this so far, always get to wait till the floor spin attack and just spam it forever. Fair. The music in here is great. New lead and cinematographer. Heck yes. Let me share the director's exact words. After witnessing such an outstanding performance, words can barely express my excitement. Eos, you must absolutely join Golden Mecha Production Committee. Heck yes. I'd have thought that I'd meet 2 brilliant, multi-talented Bang-Boo actors at once. What incredible luck. Seems my dream isn't dead after all. The director's really excited and already getting things ready for the shoot. Heck yes. Has no voicing, but it's a neat event? That's fair. I just like robots. I just like robots. How you doing today, Red? Here to look around the set and make sure to find the director later to start filming. Everyone's robots. Chicks dig giant robots. Exactly! Earth-shattering strike. Yeah, that's it. Talking about the details of the seed, normally the longer you charge up, the stronger the move gets, right? Right? No, but kind of. There is an upper limit on how long you charge for. The charging process is the ultimate buildup of tension, and the moment the move is unleashed is the ultimate release. The contrast between the 2 emotional peaks will leave a strong impression on the audience. Think of using a really long static shot to capture the buildup. That should build tension, right? It seems a bit abstract. You got 2 of your friend's Monster Hunter plushies? Heck yes, which ones? Which ones? I'm so curious, because the Monster Hunter plushies are so cute and are such good quality. I love them. In normal filmmaking, several processes run in parallel. In our crew's case, no matter how many parallel processes there are, I'm the only one handling them. Oof. One guy doing everything? That show is ahead of its time? It was. You know what show is ahead of its time? Zoids. Giant animal robots? Fucking cool as shit. But you know what? It just came out at a bad time. I feel like Zoids would be way more popular if it came out like maybe 5 years later than it did. So like get back on track, because it was also competing with Gundam. Or specifically Gundam Wing. Mizu for your hunting horn, dual blade friend. Mizu was the monster she hunted so many times in Rise for a plate. And Diablos for your heavy machine rifle. HMR. That's not heavy machine rifle. HMR. Something. Hammer. Oh, I can't. I forgot Hammer existed. That's on me. I don't play Hammer. Definitely forgot it. Longsword friend, because the plush weapon is Diablos for Hammer and Rise. Ah, that's adorable. I love it. True to the fate of tie-in shows, gotta strike while the iron's hot. Facts. It's funny though, because like Zoids has been around since the 80s, and a lot of people don't know that. Prototype has a chance of defeating the test unit. Ikaro is theoretically humanity's last hope, but right now she's still not strong enough to carry the burden. Faced with advancing enemies, 4 veterans decide to pass all their knowledge and skills, shaping Ikaro into a capable, self-reliant pilot in record time. Heck yeah. First mentor is Overload, right here. Word of advice, when shooting, be ready. His sudden moves catch you off guard. Third friend, you got 2 PS5 controller stands and a Ghost of Tsushima inspired. Ooh, that sounds awesome. I can't talk about what I got my roommates on stream because they both do occasionally pop into stream, so I can't actually talk about it. I wish I could though, because I got some cool stuff. I'm gonna stretch. I'm extra sleepy today. But what did everybody else get? Get the fams? Well, thank you for the headbands. I don't know why they're underneath the antlers, but it's fine. Scuffsmiths. Hey kid, want to become a legend and learn the divine Star Devourer punch. That's a good name. Where's the censorship when you need it? I know, right? Golden Mecha test unit. Well done. In these shaky times, where to find someone with conviction will step forward and get my Star Devourer punch technique must be passed on to someone with fiery and justice-driven. Aww. Got your stepfather a pre-order for the 007 First Light for PS5. Ooh, that does look really good. I am very interested in playing it. The true meaning of charging up sounds really profound. Voracious don't hurt innocents. That's why my fists only strike those who attack me first. Ah, it was self-defense. Even if you're enemies, as long as they don't attack me, I won't make the first move. That makes sense. Listen up, kids. Star Devourer Punch is a technique powered by passion and justice. Without being backed into a corner, without facing real danger, you'll never feel that burning passion and righteous fury. Age-old truth, chasing the longest and hitting the nastiest hits throws the heaviest punch. True meaning of charging up is getting beat up first? Already understand what took my entire career as a mech pilot to figure out. Oh, geez. Today's the 20th anniversary of Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm gonna turn to dust. I'm gonna turn to dust. Dragons live for a long time, but damn. That's a long time. That settles it. Ikaro, time to head out. Head out where to? What's the plan now? We pilot the prototype back to my old base, find the upgrade station, install the Star Devourer Punch combat module for the prototype. The audition scene in this part we're filming aren't actually connected. We just skipped over the one bit where the mech comes in. We're still shooting, so don't interrupt. Lots of Dragon time. Yes. 30 stream streak? Heck yes. Neftis, how you doing today? Alright, the Creed of Justice. Did you notice the devil horns have vested? Thank you. I put on the Christmas antlers. The holiday season. I just like getting festive, you know? In mech form, I can press the ranged button. I see it there. I do love giant mech battle. I just punched a human man in the face with a mecha, though. Get stepped on. Get stepped on. This is such a cute minigame. Event. Event is the word. What the fuck was that? Give me more money! Stop chasing and stop fighting. You run as soon as you see me. How can I not chase after you? Seriously, I can't run another step. Look, I'll tell you how to open the door, but let me off this time, okay? Fine. I'll spare your life. For now. I'm on the platform behind me, and you can see you can open the gate from the other side. Keep your word. No more hitting me. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I was gonna have to, like, time hitting the thing. There we go. Oh, I can summon my arm back. It's not Dark Souls, no secrets under elevators. Look. I have been trained to look. I have been trained to check every elevator. Now you've grasped the true meaning of charging, it's time to teach you about the fist part. Sir. Takes a deep breath. Take a deep breath. Focuses on drawing in a deep breath. My hands are burning like a raging fire! Oh, is this a G Gundam reference? Hey, I'm bringing your Elden Ring VODs. Nice to meet you. Hey, hopefully you're enjoying them. I do my best when it comes to Elden Ring, because I'm a Dark Souls fan. But boy, sometimes I get bullied. How you doing today? Constantly reminds me to grasp victory! Hold up, slow down. I can't keep up. Take this, Star-Devouring Fist! That's right, the most important thing with the star bit is shouting it out loud. Shouting louder! Gotta tell every enemy I'm about to strike. That's what fighting honor is all about. I mean, I guess. That with you yelling like that, there's no way the enemy won't notice. Hey, Groovy, how you doing today? Unlock style charged punch. Each module has multiple skills. Ooh. Once unlocked, Mecha can use these skills in combat. Hold square, release before attack. Understood. Doing fine. Glad to hear. Alright. Charge punch now unloaded.
Go, Golden Mecha!
I like how it's like a pseudo side-scrolling beat-em-up.
Golden Mecha unleashes its ultimate. It's super effective. The air is trembling. It's Star Devourer punch.
Got him. Agent Stories have a mode like this too? That's fantastic.
Three, two, one. Heavy strike. Careful.
This is fantastically cool. I'm bad at the dodges with the mech. There we go.
The blazing fist swinging straight for victory. Take this. 3, 2, 1. Heavy
All right.
strike.
Let's do it! Bam! Waiting for drip marketing. I know it's only nighttime for me and it's daytime, but still, hey, look, you wait for what you wait for, you know? No judgment here. Lighter as a beat 'em up segment was a perfect choice. Oh, that's exciting. I can't wait to do Lighter's Agent Story. That's a wrap, everyone. Good day today. Well, if you're not satisfied with your performance, feel free to come find me and reshoot. And if you want to know more about the script, come see me. I'm always around the set. Any day now, my angels will be drip marketed. I know, right? Copium. I mean, they will. That will come. I'm playing Rattlesnake as someone with a sharp tongue. It's actually very gentle at heart. Aww. For some, you also gotta watch the trailer vid from YouTube. Gotcha. The character's known for being clever but quick-witted, but shows the intelligence through a bunch of sly, underhanded tricks. Character will do everything to win. Ah. Test unit pilots, subordinates, along with additional agents from the Platinum Gang. We'll move in to hinder the prototype's road to power. Well, that's not going to stop us, because we're powerful. Waited for them since the release? Hell yeah. And look, we finally got them being teased. Oh my goodness, KP, thank you for gifting a sub to Groovy. I really appreciate it. Not bad. Hit me with another line. I know you're hiding something. One day, I'll make you confess to me, face to face. Well, currently, 2,400 polys saved up. Holy crud. That's a lot of polys. Oh my goodness, KP, thank you for gifting a sub to Grim Cheese Wheel. I really appreciate it. I really do. It's nothing. You're a bit talented for this role. When we start filming, make sure to rein it in a little. So, Icaro and our cinematographer, are you ready to start shooting the scene? I still really appreciate it nonetheless. I've never seen what you're like on the battlefield. Just knowing how to pilot a mech isn't nearly enough. What really counts on the battlefield is making split-second decisions. Someone who can't make the right calls is just as useless as someone who can't operate a mech at all. So as the brains of the group, let me test you with a few questions to see how solid your fundamentals are. Question 1. What would you do if you encounter an enemy weaker than you? Why overthink it when they're all weaker than you? Times like that, turning your brain off is the smartest move. Although I will spend money to buy monochrome to get Jane Doe for free. Valid. Jane is great. I'm kind of just saving up for Shengwang because why not? Need to know how much it's going to take to get her? Fair. What tactic annoys or frustrates enemies the most? Attacking their weak spots. Think before you speak. If I knew where the enemy's weaknesses, why would I need to put so much thought into it? This dude was like, turn your brain off. He's like, turn your brain off, but also overthink it. Your combat mindset, even if you lose, you've got no business to be blaming the mech. You can't even pilot it properly, so what's the point of talking about performance? It's hot as heck. It really is. It really is. Can I get Monato in that skin though? the new Jane skin. Chef's kiss. Plus you're 50-50 for Ellen, so you're guaranteed for Yeshengwang, but it feels bad. Fair. Shork. You're shorkless. I'm sorry. Not into it since she's not my type, but good for Jane lovers. Valid. Valid. I saw a meme for this event like, now Eos officially dealt more damage to ethereals than Pathan. Actually, it's a movie. Yeah, who's playing the ethereals in this movie? Those years of practice become my ultimate move. The Gale Kick. That's the move I'm going to teach you. What kind of move is that? Enemies most vulnerable when they think they've got the upper hand. That's when I unleash my move, the Gale Kick. As the moment it connects, that's our chance to turn the tables. Let's go. There's CGI ethereals since we're on a movie set. Fair. Let me just, play my polychromes real quick. Pathan doesn't fight. That is a true point. I don't... You know what? I did say I wanted Pathan to pilot a mech. This is the closest thing, right? Some mechanisms can only be triggered in mech form. Remember to switch forms when necessary. I do think it's a little silly. I need to shoot those. Previous mech event, we did fight them for real on the construction site. Oh. Eject. I need to go get my Denny's. Get him. Got him. Gale Kick's your favorite move. You spam it forever. Valid. I love it when Pathan becomes a free S rank at 3.0. Hell yeah. And then I'll say I called it. You don't want another beating? Tell me how to move these boxes blocking the way. Tch, no way. Members of the Platinum Gang won't talk that easily. Oh, I get it. Then I guess it's my hammer's turn to do the talking. The event was technically the last time a main character pilots Eos directly. Ah. Whoa, relax. It's just a mechanism. Press the button on top and it'll move out of the way. Should have just come clean earlier. Oh, he poofed. He poofed. He knew I was gonna bonk him. Get dodged, nerd. Get dodged, nerd. Okay, elevator's malfunctioning. There's got to be a way to fix it. I see. I see. It's right here. I can't wait to pull Eos in 3.0. Mech Eos. That's what they're setting this up for, right? That was also... I can't wait to pull Mecha Eos in 3.0, right? How do I get the mech up there, though? Oh, it's because there's a fucking elevator. Right there. Yep. The General Choppers? Absolutely. I'm holding out copium that we'll get to pull General Chop. General Chop and Eos. Mecha Eos. Best agents I'm holding out hope for. Rattlesnake no longer belongs to death. It's become a symbol of new hope. The flame of wisdom hasn't gone out. It's reborn in a new steel shell. Could benefit from some of the main characters. I heard somewhere whispers of Woowa across Zenless. That would be funny. Always need meme characters. Lifelong secret isn't something you can pick up overnight, though. For us mech pilots, our battlefield is our best classroom. So let's get to the hands-on lesson. Block spin. After performing a regular punch, press triangle to consume spray fuel and perform a gale kick. As you can attack, you can block enemy attacks and instantly feel heat to maximum. Consumes less spray fuel and can be chained after gale kick. Did I see the Razor X Zenless collab? Miyabi chair? I did. Miyabi chair! I see.
Gale kick, justice shall be served. With this gale kick, justice shall be served.
From background girl going, Lady Miyabi, please step on me. Technically, we can sit in Miyabi now. I know, right? This is goofy as fuck and I love it.
With this gale kick, justice shall be served.
Well, that was a cool combo move.
Counterattack. Oh, that was a close one. Once golden mecha joins the fight.
That's a cool extra move.
Victory is sealed. Take this gale kick.
Take this gale kick. I love the finisher move on gale kick.
Victory is sealed. Take this gale kick.
Can't throw out a chair or something like that until it breaks. I'm kind of in the same boat. I probably won't end up getting the Miyabi chair. It's cool as fuck. But I have a nice chair right now that's super cozy. Take this gale kick. Nitro Fuel's style is Nitro, but it's best known for its ruthless level of calm composure. Not more to Nitro Fuel than meets the eye. It's a character full of striking contrasts. Ooh, so I actually have lines in this character? And here I thought I was just picked because I have experience playing a Nitro Fuel can. Skips over him asking about the script automatically. Ah. Hey, Tom, how you doing? Welcome on in. So playing this role can be tough. Wait, hold on. You actually played a can Nitro Fuel? How does that even work? It's okay. Most of the roles I played didn't have any lines, but my line delivery is actually pretty amazing. You're way better than the picky lead who had zero talent. Conversation makes no sense at all. Hold up, do you even know what role you're supposed to play? Not really, but I think I got it. What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying you do or don't got it? Don't look at me. I'm just as clueless. Couldn't have asked. Alright, that's enough. If we keep going on like this, we'll never get filming. Let's get ready. Searching my personality modules for nitro fuel. So many trashy rules have you played? Wait, that doesn't mean we can't film anymore. This is bad. Uh-oh. I'm gonna fix him. I can fix him! Oh, it's this one. Right, hold on. What event am I doing? I'm doing the robot battle, the mecha battle event. I value simple, calm, reasonable. Cameraman, you did well. Hell yeah. It's just a minor hiccup, no need to panic. Director, you haven't forgotten what we're really here for, have you? I love this Luminous X-Men music. Same. It's very catchy. I just like when I bop to the music the whole time. There's like 6 days left on this event, so I did want to do it before it ended. Overlord bestows the faith of justice, Rattlesnake, grants the wisdom of combat. They entrusted you with their most powerful attacks, but as things stand, you can't wield them to their fullest. Do you understand why? Because I'm not strong enough? If I could reach the level of those two masters, I'll be able to unleash the true power of their techniques. We're also going to boot up Zenless and work on events. Hell yeah. You move the joystick the same way, turn the camera just like they do, but there's no difference in how you handle the controls. But Rattlesnake and Overlord can stay calm and seize the perfect moment to unleash their ultimate moves, while you can't. That's why my job is to make sure you can keep your cool at all times. I don't go easy, so brace yourself. What's Master Nitro Fuel's ultimate move? Blazing Storm, the ultimate technique with the fiercest head-on power. It doesn't sound like a technique a level-headed person would use at all. I've been asked countless times, and my response never changes. You'll only know once you try. Alright, let's do it. Hold on, let me get my Primos. Excited you're farming coffee? Nice. This music is so good. Elevator's busted. Let's check any nearby rooms for active switches. Like that one. Oh. There was a hidden elevator. Give him the bonk. Give him the old bonkaroo. Heh. One of the Platinum Boys. What are you doing here? Your connections to the Platinum Gang. What are you plotting? Spill it. Eek. I just kept an elevator screw as a souvenir. I don't know anything. So you're the reason I gotta fix these mechanisms again. Ah. Yeah, I do deserve bonks at all times. I swear, I only took one part. I didn't do anything else. Your favorite tracks, Endless Construction Day. I think Combat Theme for Bellabog. Ah. Not in a flash. Whoever. Whatever. Let's keep moving. Bonk. It's a really fun little mini game. Get in the robot, Eos! You guys said this part didn't have voice acting. Y'all were wrong. Eos, impeccable voice acting. Got sampled in Metal Chimera. Ooh. I didn't know that charged up a second time. I love this mecha. It's so cool. I'm gonna hold out Cope for Mecha Eos 3.0 pull S rank. Charge punch doubles when countering. Ooh. Is it a full charge punch also a counter? I guess so. When someone mentions fire, what's the first thing that pops into your mind? Maybe it's passion? Impulse? Power? Mecha Eos as a pullable agent went exactly saving throws. I want General Chop. I want Mecha Eos. I'm holding out copium, right? We're all coping for it. I've been aiming to say this for a while. Master, are you sure you're not a bit of a drama junkie? How rude of you, but it's fine. My mind's already strong enough to shrug off any criticism. Don't forget the next Void Hunter, Tin Master. I know, right? Would be so cool. He's really... We're really actually holding out. We're all forgetting the most valuable Void Master ever. Officer Mew Mew. 2 routes to Eos being playable. Big Mech gets turned into Intelligent Construct Bunny Girl, which is more likely. I could see both. But Big Mech fun. Don't jump to conclusions. Seeing it that way helps strengthen your resolve. Blazing Storm hits hard and terrifies foes, so there's an almost addictive thrill to using it. That's why you need a calm, unshakable mind to handle it when properly in battle. Susie from Box Galaxy, yeah, the next Void Hunter. Look, Officer Mew Mew's the Void Hunter we all didn't realize we needed, but we definitely do. Like at M6 Susie? Fair. Actually, Sweetie is also a secret Void Hunter we didn't know about. Overwhelming firepower. Let's go. Let's shoot this scene. To make that film. In ranged mode, hold attack to fire. The pulse gun muzzle will flash, then release to fire a guided missile.
Go, Golden Mecha!
I see. Honestly, this is really fucking cool. This is actually a really cool. Shit, we got a cool robot instead we got Seed. We're playing Gundam Battle Assault 2 today? I know, right? Is there a second mode of that, or is it just the one? I'm just bullying this poor robot. I'm not a feet guy, but hell yeah, Feet Bros got their field too. Fair. Bullying. Yeah, I'm not into grippers, but, you know, some people are, and Seed is their character. And that's okay. There's something for everyone. It's fair. Equal opportunity Gunner game. Wipe out. The question is, when will they feed the femboy lovers? Soon. Soon. You know, somewhere in a lab they're concocting the perfect femboy. Trust me. My uncle works at Hoyo. Femboy Void Hunter, I would love that. Make it sound like Seth isn't already an agent. I don't know if I would count Seth as a femboy. He's definitely a twink. My uncle is John Hoyo, you know? I wish my uncle was John Hoyo. He's more twink, but not femboy. Yeah, he's kind of like, he's closer to the twink range. Is that what NS Field means? Oh, I see now. Given the situation, stands for no sponsor stance. Your way of calling out the injustice around us. He's a femboy forced into a male uniform. I don't know. He's a little... He falls into twink for me more than femboy, but I could also kind of see the femboy. Jinquei, Venti, and Dahlia from Genshin, and compared to him, true. Let me cope. Fair. Magnetic Storm is a noble, selfless pilot who clears the path for his comrades through self-detonation and guiding them straight to victory. The shield's main role is to clear the way for allies, but how did that lead to self-destruction? I guess that's what they call a stereotype. Hoyo knows how to make them if they want to. Zenless just hasn't yet. I told you. It's because they're in a lab with a box of scraps concocting the perfect femboy. Let's be real. I'm coping. I'm coping. Is there anything else I should know about this character? No, your understanding of Magnetic Storm as a character has already surpassed mine. Ooh. So, Icaro and our cinematographer, are you ready to start shooting the scene? Yes. My uncle is Otto Hoya. He just kind of works there, cleans the laundry, the Gooner sheets. Femboy is breaking in case of emergency. Facts. Never get tired of Astra ult into spamming Evelyn chain attacks. I swear, my favorite team to play. Very good team. I only played them during that one event / intermission, but damn, that was feel good. Feel good as fuck. These devs are sleeping in the office because they're overworked. It's because they're trying to make their best efforts to perfect the femboy that makes everyone troll on the spot. Exactly. We need more guys in the agents list. Femboy, it hits both sides of the spectrum. So they're trying to make sure it is chef's kiss, 5-star Michelin star perfect. It is the most prime beef Wellington on the planet. Even discussing femboys, we need to start with a short guy in general. Facts. Wait, hold on. Short king femboy. I think that's it. I think we hit it. One thing this game's missing is a short stack. Facts. We need a real Hideyoshi type agent that everyone is attracted to. Exactly. Femboy is usually associated with short. Facts. Short king femboy. Give it to me, Hoyo. I mean, your attitude, your presence, not that bad though. You got the energy. Now you look like a true warrior. Tough, sharp, steady. Under my master's training, I've clearly grown a lot stronger. Can I really beat the golden mecha test unit now? Shortest smell we have is Harumasa at 5'8". I wish I was 5'8". I would finally be able to reach the cabinet above the fridge. Your arms, all kinds of attacks. You know way to protect yourself. That's not bravery. It's recklessness. Except one of those attacks is a counterattack / a block, so I feel like that's, incorrect. Beat the test unit, you need true courage. None of those masters know anything about defensive techniques, right? One Haru Maso tall. Imagine roommates hiding cookies from Prague. I'm the one who makes the cookies. I am the cookie bringer. If they're hiding my cookies from me, I will bite their ankles. I made them. Do they at least have biomechanical horrors? Possibly. Possibly. How you doing today, Russian? Talking about whether I could take the enemy's hit or not. The real question is whether they can take my hit. Energy shield can block any attack, but it can blow up every enemy at once. Or it can't blow up every enemy once. So you're still focused on how to attack. You're different, Icaro. We only have one weapon, and you have every means at your disposal. Without a doubt, you're the human front's strongest pilot. Doing well, how about me? I am sleepy. I didn't sleep super great last night, and then today I have so much cookie making to do. I have to make so many cookies for the holidays. Oh, headpads, thank you. I'm loving this music. It is a jam. Also, this mecha looks like something from Big O. If everybody knows that show. It really looks like it would have come, like, out of Big O. Big O is great. It's like, what if Batman had a mecha? It's really close to Gigantor. I should watch Gigantor. If that cookie making goes well, I'm sure it will. Ah. Not guilty. Of what? What? I found a way through the gate. I don't think I was supposed to do it that way, but I found a way. I was supposed to get out and do that? Oh. Whoops. Well, I did it my way. And I did it my way. I didn't see the way to go around, so I was just like, I think I can just boost through it. How about letting me off the hook this time? I promise I'll run faster next time. No way, just lie down there for a while. Oh, he poofed. He knew I was gonna bonk him. Speedrun strats, apparently. Oh, I fell. I've discovered speedrun strats and then immediately ate shit. Dang, that third guy couldn't even hold you back. That guy surrendered without even putting up a fight. You're next. Get him. Get him. Bully him. Give me your money. Give me your lunch money. Such incredible power. Come on, let's settle this with a fair one-on-one duel. What do you mean by fair? You don't use your hammer? I will call for backup. Let's go, one-on-one. You guys are all out cold. Where's your backup supposed to come from? Terms aren't really equal. There's no deal to be made. No deal to be made. Hey, Donnie, how you doing today? Nice festival. Thank you. I'm very excited for the holiday season. If you can't already tell. I'm screwed. Can you at least go easy on me with that hammer when you hit me? No! Golden Trio woke up, voluntarily fixed the elevator under Icaro's threats, and... Alright, elevator is fixed. Upgrade station. Alright, time for the Golden Mecha Prototype Perfect Form to make its grand entrance. Equipped with 4 specialized modules, the Golden Mecha Prototype Perfect Form is the ultimate mechanical creation, the pinnacle of the human front's combined intellect. Icaro, pilot of this ultimate machine, have you come to understand what true courage is? It's daring to step up in the most critical moments, facing any enemy with unwavering determination to win. Even knowing your opponent is incredibly powerful, and you might lose, you still charge in without hesitation. Courage isn't some natural talent. We're always forced to face our fears and responsibilities, gritting our teeth and pushing ourselves to be brave. True courage is born from cowardice. Cowardice? Okay. I understand. I'll become the human front's ultimate and final hope. That's it. I knew I could count on you. Alright. Unlock shield field. Let's go. Convert 40% HP into shield pulse if the mecha takes no damage for 10 seconds. Will continuously regenerate. While active, decibels required to activate ultimate are greatly reduced. Will consume shield pulse. Oh. Gotta go though. Work is picking up. Well, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, KB, and I hope work doesn't get too rough.
Turn once Golden Mecha joins the fight. Careful! Golden Mecha unleashes its ultimate. With this Gale kick, justice shall be served. Unleashes its ultimate. The tides will turn once Golden Mecha joins the fight.
Get clobbered, nerd! Have a good stream and happy holidays if I don't see you before Christmas. I hope you have a wonderful holiday if I don't see you before Christmas.
The tides will turn once NS Field activates. A Gale Kick counterattack. Oh, that was a clump.
Bam! Mecha Fight 1. Hell yeah. Alright, director. We're in the final throes of the mecha fight. Now that everyone's here, let me say a few words. Thanks to the collaborative efforts of our crew, we're finally wrapping up the shoot. You are for sticking by my side through the toughest times. Movie's dedicated to every single one of you. Aww. Chat, this movie's dedicated to every single one of you. May we meet again at dawn. Can we meet again at 2 p.m.? Dawn's a bit early. We're not done filming yet. We're just hyping everyone up and get the final showdown. Time to give it all we got. Hell yeah, it is. Final scene is all about Eos and the mysterious guest. It's time to climax the whole movie. It's up to you guys to nail it. Your skills, I'm not worried at all. Where's Mr. Guest at? I've been piloting the Golden Mecha for the shoot, and throughout, since its first appearance takes place on the battlefield. Character's name is Shaslan, the pilot of the Golden Mech Test Unit. So the Bangbu's name, what was it again? I don't actually think I know. Way too laid back for the director. Got excited seeing such a perfect actor, I completely forgot to ask its name. I didn't. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. She had our side of things said before it comes with the golden molars. Want to run through your lines and move for the showdown one last time? Are we ready, chat? Are we ready for the final preparations for the final mech battle? Time slips by unnoticed until a thunderous roar erects from outside the filming base and alarms sound within. Our mystery guest has arrived. Places, everyone. Rolling for the final scene. Hey, Zardy, how you doing today? Welcome on in. The roar of the Golden Mecha test unit's right upon us. The final battle is here. Your destined rivals arrived. Go forth, Ikaro. Let the world tremble at your rebirth. Don't lose your cool in the heat of excitement. Don't be so dramatic, kid. You've already come this far. Just follow your heart. This is our shared revenge. Don't you dare lose it, or I'll never forgive you. You lost a 50-50 Banyue till Lycon? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm not pulling for Banyue, because if I win him, he'll replace Monato, and I don't want that, because I love Monato. Also, I'm saving up for Ye Xiongguang. At least he'll have Ye Xiongguang. Exactly. See, that's a good mindset. You lost the 50-50, but that guarantees you're getting Xiongguang. I showed the expectations of my four masters and the hope of the human front. I will never fail. May justice arm your fists. May wisdom illuminate your eyes. May composure be your unbreakable armor. May courage crystallize into wings that will soar through the sky. Go, Ikaro. It's time to stop all this. Oh yeah, leave it to me. You're still shocked you got Banyue in 12 pulls? I'm jealous. A little jealous, but that's okay. My luck could never. I don't know what this streamer luck people will talk about is. Battle lasts 12 days, you got him in 12 pulls, he wants you. It's true.
With this gale kick, justice shall be served. Golden Mecha unleashes its ultimate. It's sick. With this gale kick, justice shall be served. With this gale kick, justice shall be served.
Yeah, it will. And Banyue did, excuse me, Banyue did really want you, Nefka. $25 stream streak, Danny? Hell, Johnny, wow, I'm in the brains today.
Devastating blow. Golden Mecha unleashes its ultimate. It's super effective. Victory is sealed. Take this gale kick.
Get Gale Kick, nerd! Saving your GS for Xiaowang, pulling for Vivian outfit when I have to get her. Fair.
Swinging straight for victory. Take this.
Oh, we can ult again?
With this gale kick, justice shall
Didn't really
be
see an
served.
outfit for the bot. Is it really? I didn't realize that either. I did not realize that either. That is Chris Sabat, you're right. That's fantastic. Y'all told me this wasn't voiced, but the announcer? Chef's kiss. According to the script, both pilots are ejected from their mechs for the final confrontation. Eos and another shiny Bangbu step out from their mechs. Oh, it's you. Why, it's you again. No! No! Not my tiny face! Ah! I got lemoned. I got lemoned! Two Bangboos clearly flustered, even forgetting their lines. Other Bangboo isn't unfamiliar to you, with its shiny golden shell and whiskers, perpetually rolling its eyes. Hercules? You did not hear the lemon again? I heard the lemon again. What are you doing, OBS? Why are you breaking stuff every time? Why is OBS breaking stuff every fucking time I stream? Hold on. What the fuck, OBS? Why are you like this? There's the sound. Your team on Zenless, Evelyn, Coletta, and Astra. Very good team. I don't know why OBS decided that... It decided that Mix It Up shouldn't play the audio. I don't get it. But now you can feed me lemons, which are so sour, my face shrinks. Something's definitely off here. What's that director gotta say? Director, the lines are all wrong. Don't panic, I still have the Stitch under control. Look. You also run that team, it's fun. Fair. I don't have enough characters to run more than one team. More than one good team. So my main team is currently Monato, Pulchra, Lucy. But I have characters I need to level because I have Fufu and Pan who are gonna go with Monato and make Monato better. I need to level them still. Can't believe the one piloting the Golden Mecha prototype is such a rookie. What's wrong? Can't stand the thought that someone's surpassing you? For a pilot of your caliber, that's pretty narrow-minded. Of course not. I can't stand petty people like that. Did 2 more YOLO pulls, ended up getting another 2. And your mind was like, great, I'm screwed. Next pull is him. Him! You're guaranteed. Protect all humanity? What a joke. Do you honestly believe humans are worthy of protection? Protecting humanity is my mission. It's not something you weigh with words like worth. Can I bless your pulls? Alright, let me try. I am the unluckiest person on the planet, but I will try to bless your pulls. Alright. Blessing power, activate! Hopefully it doesn't wear off in 7 days. In the first mech event, Grace found a busted mech, decided to fix it before learning it was piloted by a Bangbu, which then locked Eos in and was set to self-destruct, and this guy was the only one who could shut it off. Ah, the mech became gold after repairs and upgrades. Got it. Don't try blessing now? Okay, that's the pre-blessing, okay? That's the warm-up blessing that I'm gonna try to give to all of you. I gotta practice. I gotta get my blessing practice in before I bless Ye Shangguang. We got this. I'm gonna try to bless all of you with the opposite of my luck. Wouldn't dirty their own hands, so all the dirty work got dumped on me. Feared my strength and drove me until I lost everything. Are people like that really worth protecting? She drops on your birthday? Hell yeah. I'm gonna try my dangest to bless on your birthday, so you get her. Went through all that yourself? That's right, I owe those lowlifes my thanks, and they made sure I lost the last piece of mercy I had. Damn. Join the Evolved Union, let's build a new civilization together, free from filthy scum. You're a Hugo main? Nice. I'm a Monato main. Mostly because, he's the highest character I've gotten since I started playing like a month ago. You've suffered, I know, but fighting evil with evil won't get you anywhere. It'll only create more of it. It seems you still don't understand that. You haven't felt my pain. What gives you the right to tell me to give up? Character in an old game, closed Final Fantasy Braids Exodus, had a character named Elena who dropped on your birthday. You did a single pull and got her? Hell yeah. I remember Brave Exodus. I hate that Square, and to some extent Nintendo, kill off all of their really good mobile games. I'm still salty about Dragalia Lost Nintendo. Still salty. Anyway. Love that game so much. Hell yeah. Boniway is so technical. He really is. It's actually one of the other reasons I don't want to pull for him. Because he's a fighting character. Like a fighting game character. And I'm bad at fighting games. People out there who are truly sincere with me, who has believed in me, even trusted me with their life's work. They all treated the immature me with genuine faith. Even if it's just for those people who look out for me, I'll protect all of humanity. Really want a Void Hunter character that's for fire element. I really hope we get one. As someone whose main team is fire. Tutorial isn't that bad, surprisingly? Gotcha. Mobius Final Fantasy and Exodus have been your favorite Final Fantasy games. They're so good. They're so good. And the shareholders at Square have a right to be mad at Square because Square takes all their good content and then throws it in the garbage and then puts all of their money into Final Fantasy VII. I'm a little tired of Final Fantasy VII. If you can't tell. Wonder what they'll do for fire since we have Miyabi, who's basically fire. She's fire adjacent. If I'd known from the start you were my opponent, I'd never agreed to perform. I could lose to anyone else, but I absolutely won't lose to you. What's that about now? I already lost once off camera. Do I really have to lose again in a movie? I feel like it's the shareholders who keep going. Nothing is meeting our expectations, making millions of dollars, even if it makes millions of dollars. You're not wrong. But I kind of agree that the direction of Square Enix at this current moment in time is not great, and I, for once, agree with a shareholder. NFTs and AI have no right being in Square Enix. Void Hunter from the Lightning Element, that would be sick. That would be so sick. Anyway, I'm just a little bang boo nobody wants. I'm jealous of EOS for having such a perfect family. Do you think I'd buy something like that? Hercules, you know, if you want, you could just come live at the video store. A lot of bang boo there, and I'm sure Grace would be happy to have you join us. Might not be your real family, but we'll be sure to take care of you. So then, I don't really hate these kinds of situations. All the bang boo sets suddenly rushed forward, forming a circle around Eos and Hercules. After the heat exchanged words, Icaro and Shaslan finally shattered the barrier of misunderstanding between them. Aww. Shareholders video game companies are generally idiots anyway. They see wild success of things like Fortnite and gacha games, don't understand why past superficial reasons. True. True. And they all clapped. Every company's being forced to try and copy all that success poorly. You're not wrong. I'm just tired of Final Fantasy VII. I really think Lightning Void Hunter would be like Raiden variant on Acheron, like Acheron on Star Rail. Ah. They are going to do all the elements of battle types we've gotten. Anomaly, Frost, Rupture, Auric Ink, and Physical Honed Edge. Genshin at its core is a good game. Gacha makes money, but it wouldn't if the game actually sucked. That's true. I should go back to Genshin at some point. Congratulations. Oh, it's that scene from Ava, where they all clap and say congratulations, but I was too busy talking through it. Get in the robot, Eos! Get in the robot so I can pull for you in 3.0. Wait, chat. Chat. Electric Void Hunter is Mecha Eos. Am I cooking? Electric Void Hunter? Mecha Eos? Think about it. I hate the instrumentality ending in Ava. Agreed. I hereby announce the filming of Neo Golden Mecha officially complete. Ava's got some wild endings. Sometime later at Brandt's steel construction site. Everyone's been working so hard lately. I can't believe the shoot wrapped up so smoothly. Beyond what I ever dreamed of. When Shaslan started going off script, I was seriously sweating bullets, but thankfully the emotion that followed was spot on. It's even better than what was written. I just went along with the actor's improv and added a quick extra bit at the spot. That's what you call a seasoned pro being able to stay in character. I've got a name. It's Hercules. Don't call me by that movie name. I totally hate that character now. Actually, if they connect Mecha Eos to Marcel somehow, it could make sense to be a Void Hunter. I'm cooking. On accident. Accidental cooking. All's well that ends well. See, Bill? What did I tell you? I knew the director wasn't a fraud. Grace. Grace, why you gotta out me like that? What the fuck, Grace? I thought we were a couple. You gotta out me like that? Lone director, handful of Bang Boo actors, few staff. You thought we were just a little suspicious? I can't thank you enough. She has such a way with words, and also that bus she threw me under. Guys got a few screws loose. Director, Belle has come clean, so it's about time you tell everyone your story too. Something I've actually been keeping from everyone. Truth is, Bellabog Heavy Industries and the director struck quite a deal a while back. Everyone knows I'm a rookie director. I need a breakout film to make a name for myself. I secured a sponsor who agreed to support me. They offered complete production team and generous funding. I could almost feel success calling my name. Lady Sunbringer alt. Mecha Eos! Which would be so cool. I don't know they offered me such a big paycheck back then. Lead actor chosen by the sponsor, young star, refused to perform any scenes that might hurt his image. Ah, he's an Instagrammer. The sponsor began rewriting the script, twisting the story beyond recognition. Ah, shareholders. In the end, I couldn't take it anymore, kicked the young actor out of the production. Basically meant I had to give the sponsor fundings. Thankfully, these little ones in Grace stood by me. Aww. Hey, Ulysses, how you doing today? I am nice and cozy in my Christmas blanket. Shareholder hate. Rage against the shareholders. Bang Boo are way nicer than people. For their sake, I've got to finish this film, not just for my own dreams, but to deliver on my promise to everyone who supported me. Aww. He's not sketchy. He's just a loser. Doing his best. After you guys joined, I started regretting my initial decision. Great actors and cinematographers should be working with better production teams, not playing make-believe with a no-name broke director like me. Aww. At the end of this day, the whole mess started because I was selfish. I had no idea my decisions would affect so many people. Oh, well, you're doing your best, buddy. I can't be too mean. Unsure what to do, a golden figure suddenly shoots up from the ground and slams a headbutt onto Director Ono's face. Don't let Grace know Banyue exists. Yeah, keep him a secret. But also, I do kind of want to see them interact. Alright, not counting physical. Gonna lurk here, though. Hey, Ulysses, get some rest. Take it easy. I appreciate the lurk. Hopefully, you're feeling better. Hercules, what are you doing? I told you, I hate these sappy scenes. You actually hit me? Shut it. I don't know a damn thing about movies or who's worthy of what. But to condemn a fool who's just chasing his dream over something this small? There's no way I could do that. Everyone here came together because of you, director. If you'd chosen a compromise, the story wouldn't even exist, right? Even my own father never hit me. I guess that line really needs to be said in full to have the right impact. I think Lady Sunbringer alt would be a massive solar blast. Probably. Could be cool to have Eos mech, though. Some people just aren't into sappy scenes. I get where everyone's coming from now. Thanks for the headbutt. I'm thinking crystal clear. Getting all emotional by the cheerful atmosphere. How embarrassing. Use a random trust event with her, but that could have been edited since I wasn't looking at it much. Fair. First Gold Mech event, they had Grace interact with Billy. Ooh. Banyue's too busy learning the cool kids lingo. I could just imagine Banyue being very confused by 6-7. Forgotten Billy's voice effect for the mecha event. Oop. Oop. Leave it to me. I'll finish the film and slap the sponsor right in the face. Just like Hercules did to me. Hercules. Still talking nonsense, huh? Guess I went too easy on you just now. But this time, you got my support. Well, I'm confused about that fair. But I can just imagine the young children trying to teach it to him. Comes to Golden Mecha, Bellabog, and Heavy Industries will give full support. Hell yeah. Let's all shout it one more time together. 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap. Don't worry, Belle was definitely on time. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Belle Grace, oh no. This was a fun little event. Special thanks to Bellabog, Heavy Industries. That's why there's no scrolling credits, no voice acting. So much reuse content, we're broke. Gotta get this film to everyone out there hurtling for their dreams. May we meet again at dawn. Aww. I love all the construction sound effects going on in the background. We did a chat. We completed the mech event. Alright, I still have NHS. I have Simulated Sequence. And 100% Miss Bunny. Really wasn't a jab at the fact they were missing voices in the patch. Definitely not! Alright, I think I'll do Simulated Sequence Showdown now? Maybe? Talk to Tyrone at the car station. You can only do one event of Miss Bunny a day, so might as well. Fair. And where Broke Lion was a reference to the rumor Evangelion was running out of money at the end. Oh! Zhao is just talking? Okay, we'll do Zhao's quick then. And then we'll do Simulated Sequence Showdown. Is it voice talking at least? No. Fancy meeting you again. It's quite rare to run into you on such a peaceful city streets with this chill background music playing. She can hear the background music because of those big ears. Wherever Proxy goes, trouble follows. It's like you got that movie character curse where everything collapses in your wake and a mysterious murderer pops up wherever you set foot. You did like 4 a day. Ah. Man, that's one messed up curse. Just kidding, that's all. Truth be told, Krampus and I have both been quite interested in your recent involvement with some TOPS-related incidents. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You mean Dial-In? All these are either earth-shattering or groundbreaking major events, huh? I gotta say, you really shone in all of those events. I'm sussed. She knows too much, chat. My judgment was spot on. Proxy is a partner with real potential. Just as I was feeling a bit smug about it, I suddenly realized I never actually put partner for proper assessment. More like assessment. Hops has been always synonymous with elite. And Krampus brings together extraordinary talents who can win over the elites. Naturally, we're only willing to and should only work with the elite of elites. I guess I'll take that as a compliment. Among Us Bunny! This was supposed to be Dylan's job, but for various reasons I've decided the personality conduct in the partner assessment for you. This is quite special treatment, as no ordinary partners get to enjoy. Oh, jeez. I'm sussed about it. No ordinary partners get to have this kind of assessment. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Are you really not looking forward to working with me? The assessment won't be some impossible mission, but unlike other collaborators, Proxy, my requirement is for you to score 100% on every task. Oh, jeez. Only absolute perfection is worthy of your reputation. Right! Oh, thank you for the head pats. How you doing today? I'm gonna try to pronounce your name. To zip restart. Expensive head pads, are they? Are they? I mean, they're only 300, which most of my viewers, because I didn't have that many channel point redeems for a long time, have a lot. I have been considering lowering the price of head pats again, though. Blame my chat who complained everything was too cheap at one point in time. They were like, head pats, too cheap. You need to raise that price. And I'm like, okay. Used to head pats that cost maybe 50. Gotcha. I mean, I can always lower the price. But how are you doing today? Welcome on in. Do I look like someone? I'm not someone who's good at taking tests. That girl's face is my face when I saw the price. That's fair. Yippee! This is the first day of the assessment. Consider this gift of encouragement for you and a thank you gift for your previous assistant with Krampus. She is cute. She's gonna dock my pay? That's bad. Since you got your gift, you're not allowed to turn down the upcoming partner assessment. Is it gift wrapped? Helping me complete the prior assessment report will benefit the future collaborations between you and Tops. And you know it. You're grumpy today? Roommate didn't wake you up and you slept in longer than you'd like to? Oh, dang. I'm sorry to hear that. I had the opposite problem where I didn't sleep much last night, so I'm exhausted today. So yeah, I'm tired. So my brain is working at half cap today. Personally tailored this test just for you, Proxy. I hope you have fun. I hate tests. Sleep is overrated. I would agree if I didn't have trouble sleeping for the last like 4 days. I am running on fumes. When in doubt, go left. What's cuter than a proxy? A punctual proxy that shows up right on time. That's what. After all, I'm dealing with one terrifying judge. Look at my eyes, my nose, my mouth. You really have the heart to say that again. Sleep is a bit overrated, though. It's true. There's more time in the day if you just don't sleep. Let's set aside that rather impolite greeting from candidate for now. Allow me to walk you through today's assessment subject. The other game, the character designs, and really everything else. Yeah, they definitely go all in on the character designs, for sure. After Little Ren's incident, we took the opportunity to restructure Porcelainmix's organization and urge them to improve porcelain production and conditions in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Today is our mission to visit porcelain shops and miners to learn about Porcelainmix's operations. Communication and problem spotting, also valuable skills, and you played the part in taking down Porcelainmix's former head. Don't you want to know how it turned out? This looks like Genshin. It's the same company. This is Hoyoverse. They did Genshin. This is their more action-y game. And this is Zenless Zone Zero. And so we are going to talk to this guy over here. I hit the wrong.
You want me to
yeah, the characters.
My loyalty lies with the
Handmade Rena.
You can see that
service.
he's a big dude. True.
You want me to completely look the part? No
Very
way.
big dude.
Do you have any idea how much?
It's our turn, bro.
Yeah, the character designs
Contact.
definitely have that Hoyoverse Genshin aesthetic,
How can I help?
but they're also just
Do you want me to fight?
pretty good.
Today's reading is Be a Hero. Is it work time?
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
No
The
matter
character
where we
designs are
go,
pretty good.
Meeting you is the real reward.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Was that Squirrel Girl? I think Squirrel Girl's voice actor does do one of these
How about
characters.
a little late night adventure? Got a new ghost story to share?
My dream.
Hold on.
So
Need something? My services are expensive.
I'll help you win.
Time for some.
Ready for combat.
Come on, let's get. Yeah, I get.
My 1, 2.
Steam,
Yes,
right? This
all
is
accounted
not on
for.
Steam. I can also change what character I am. Walking around. Orin is adorable. I do like being able to choose my walk-around character. I do like being Monato. Everything's on Steam nowadays. Hoyo specifically has their own, like, launcher for these games. Well, that's cute. I can accessorize. That's adorable. But yeah, Hoyo has their own launcher. What's this on platform-wise? So, platform. It's on PC. It's on mobile. I think it's on Android. It's on Android and Apple phones. But it's on PC, and I think it's on PlayStation and maybe Xbox. None of the Hoyo games. It's on PS4, PS5, PC, PS5, Xbox now, and mobile. I'm playing on PC with a PlayStation 5 controller, actually. Ask me, I should be the one running Porcelain Mix. It's such a simple idea. The stingy fools take so long to figure it out. If the higher-ups of the company find out, what if they know? Word on the street is Porcelain Mix's top brass. The big shots have all been replaced. It's on Epic? I did not know it was on Epic. I just launched it through the Hoyo launcher. Is that Bunny Girl the Paimon of this universe? No, she's one of the characters you can pull for soon. She's just, the character this event is focused on. Mine had that incident. The masters from Suibon Temple were a huge help. That's right. The monsters invaded. It was the masters from Suibon who protected everyone. This game doesn't have a Paimon. If this game had a Paimon, it's the AI assistant who talks to you in the game, Fairy. Also gonna be free for a limited time. Hell yeah. But Fairy also isn't in the game for a little bit. Like, you have to progress through the story to even get Fairy. I like Fairy the AI, maybe, but Fairy's also a sassy bitch. Fairy is the best sassy bitch. But yes, there's no Paimon. No true Paimon. Fairy is just your, like, assistant in the game. But she's not bad. Can't help but love Fairy. Exactly. Fairy is a fantastic character. She's sassy. She shits on your brother the whole time if you play as the girl. I don't know if she shits on the sister. It's great. I love her. I love everything about Fairy. Between you and me, when I get tired of the office air, I'd like to take a stroll by the river. How does she know about the shops in Lumina? She does? Got it. Fantastic. I like that she shits on whichever sibling you're not playing as. Dude's so big, it's like as in Pokemon. It's kind of... I'll be honest, he's actually kind of normal size for the playable characters in this universe. It's like... Let me put him next to the booth here. So he's pretty tall. Then if I swap to, like, Billy... Billy's also pretty tall. Anton is also pretty tall. And Pan is huge, but he is a bear. Ben, also huge, but also a bear. Then, like, the girls are kind of short, which... But not all of them, because, like, you have, like... Piper, who's really short. Sakaku's also pretty short. Piper, my grandma. But Rena's tall. I don't have a ton of characters, but, like, I compare Monato to, like, Billy, and there's not too much difference in their height. Hey, Koroliov, how you doing today? Welcome on in. I just like Monato, because he's my hot dog. He's my hot dog. Wait, I'm gonna put his base skin back on, too.
You want me to completely look the part? No way. Do you have any idea how much makeup that'd take?
This is his normal outfit. his base outfit. He's got like German Shepherd colored tail. He buff as fuck. I love my hot dog. But he is very large. And muscular. Sign me up. There's one character I really want to get and I don't have yet. And I don't know the next time she'll be acquirable.
Ready and only the brave will win. That's me.
And that's Caesar. Because she is my wife. My wife. And both of my wives are right next to each other, actually. Because Grace, also my wife. She's my tech wife. And she's my me version of myself in this game, wife. Caesar reminds me so much of myself. Like, 100%. I'm my own wife? Exactly. To love another is to love yourself. You gotta love yourself. And Caesar reminds me so much of myself, personality-wise. And plot-wise. Self-love, very important, exactly. Also, the plot. The game has great plot. Except that guy, he's got no plot. But he's cool as fuck. Where is Orphe? She's so cute. Yanagi, though. What's with the jiggle physics? It's a Hoyo game. That's what's with the jiggle physics. Zenless is the Gooner game, but it's the equal opportunity Gooner game. Let's remember that. There's Evelyn. Evelyn's great. I love her.
Asset confirmed. What brings you
There's so
here
many
this
characters
time?
that I want to own and I just don't. Wait, do I have achievements I can collect. I gotta collect my achievements so that I can spend all my currency on currency. I disagree. It's not Gooner. It's light fan service. 100% is. Hi, currency. I'm Monstro. Hey, Monstro. How you doing today? I mean, I'm not saying I'm complaining. I just feel like there's more jiggle in this game than Genshin. Absolutely. 100% more jiggle than Genshin. I hit the wrong button. Oh, thank you for the follow, Monster. I appreciate it.
I did it!
Alright. Let me go back to my event location. Because I hit the wrong button. How much is this game? Free. It's free to play, and I have spent $0 on it. Everything about Evelyn is she actually loses the jacket for her ult for the rest after her ult for the rest of the battle. Oh, I never noticed that. I love her ult. It's a great ult. Look, Richard T. Milk. What can I get for you? Oh, Belle. And this lady must be your friend. She is an adorable little criminal, not criminal rabbit. She works for the government. Murder rabbit. It's on everything except Switch. And Mac. Hottest new drink of the season? It's gotta be melon cocoa with less ice and half sugar. Rich and sweet cocoa paired with cool, refreshing melon flavor. Perfect for this time of year. We're talking about best-selling drink. No doubt about it, the most popular drink has always been the caramel boba milk tea, which sounds delicious. She's the most terrifying bunny ever? True. Worse than the government, she's a corpo. Except Steam, true. But it is on PC, just not on Steam. No doubt. Our caramel boba milk tea is delish, by the way. One of my local boba places sells that, and delicious. That's the one I want. Let me see what makes the classic drink tick. Just a moment, you two. Looks a lot of fun to play. She does. Gonna play some Pokemon? Heck yeah. Enjoy. Classics are classics for a reason. The reason my tops sits at the pinnacle of wealth and new Eridu. We've earned our legendary status. I went out of my way to write nice things about you on your evaluation report, you know. I shall graciously bestow upon you this perfect sweetness, courtesy of the caramel boba tea milk. Oh, there we go. Lost my track for a sec. Next time you come visit me, bring some tea milk. She's so floofy. She really is. She's got perfect bunny fluff. Also the pigtails and the bunny tail. Very floofy. Fantasy report, given that it's a massive tourism project, it's not a surprise Topps is invested in it. Your roommates in the room gotta act grumpy, do it. Grump. And she's small, yes. Gotta love the small. I'm a judge with a heavy workload. Who has time to go sightseeing at tourist hotspots during peak season? Should thank me, you know? I'm burdening up the hard-earned vacation days just to conduct a partner assessment just for you. Well, I didn't ask for it. I do wish to give her a serious voice to match her personality instead of the cute voice. True. I could go for a serious voice. She's the Monty Python killer rabbit of this game. It's not like those unruly rascals who treat rules and procedures like they don't exist. As your senior, I've got to show professionalism. I have so many seniors. Start researching the resort, getting some feedback from the guests. Sounds like a plan. I have so many quests everywhere. It's the Labubu, yes. The evil Labubu. Enter the fantasy resort and complete Xiao's partner assessment. Let's do it. Beach party. This guy's chilling and no, there is voice acting, just not for this current event that I'm doing. Comparing her with the shorter character, she's probably about 4 feet. Yeah. Well, is that with the ears? Service is common still, no trace of any fish. I would take a moment to participate in our guest feedback survey. Ears included, fair. So she's probably like 3'11", 3'10", minus ears. Scap to scoop up some pretty fishies from the tank and fill your creel. That won't do. How about some pretty big fishies instead? If you have room in your creel. I don't know what a creel is. Ask me anything. I've been chilling at this resort for weeks. Hardly a tourist who knows this place better than me. Fishing is definitely my favorite activity, although I suspect the noise coming from the nearby surfing competitions affects how the fish bite. That tracks, actually. Announcer sure knows how to make a racket. We're talking about the most memorable moment. It's got to be the ice cream truck lady's smile. No splash from any fish could shine brighter than that smile. You want his shirt? That's a good shirt. Hey, Mello, how you doing today? I'm tired. I'm tired, but I'm doing all right. I did not sleep well, so I'm taking it easy, doing easy stuff. That smile after a long day fishing, I guess that's why I chose to stay here. It turns to a one-sided love confession. Oof. The truest of yearners. Try out various activities at the resort with Xiao, collect feedback from guests, and then return to Phylum. Relatable, tired, fair. If it really is a place that can bring sweet dreams. Seems like a perfect vacation spot for me. I can use my corporate travel allowance. There's still room for improvement. Water activities, fishing, surfing, stuff like that. Wet rabbit fur, such a hassle to deal with. I bet other Thyron customers have the same struggle. Change of destination? Roxy, you really get me, don't you? Let's head up the Random Play video store at your place for tomorrow's vacation spot. Cozy stream Minecraft time? I haven't played Minecraft in forever. No, give me that suspicious look. Long story short, user report draft went pretty smoothly. You check your perfect score and graciously accept my gift. Perfect score! Alright, we're almost done. Video store. What time period is this? It's its own time period. It's got its own timeline. It's a strange post-apocalyptic tech society. But like kind of mix of retro tech and unique tech. Just gotta work, had to talk with an ex. Fairly chill overall. Wish my sis happy birthday. Nice. Sucks you to talk to an ex, but you know. Sucks you had to talk to an ex. And people still using swords and axes? Yes. That's part of the unique mix of tech and not tech. There are people who use guns. Subject should be right up your alley. You've been giving me that suspicious look since yesterday. Don't worry, I'm not here to do a fire inspection under Topps' names. I have no intention of buying out your place either. Destination 6th Street. Alright. Random play video store. Like, boop. Billy here, his main weapon are guns.
I can take your...
Stand.
Did you call me?
That's the wrong person. Where is Billy? There he is. You can see he's got a big old gun. And Trigger's a sniper. Where's Trigger? Hugo, Vivian, Evelyn, Astra, Jane. The cops have guns too. The cops have guns too. Anyone else get Bash the Stampede, guys? Yes. Very Bash the Stampede, very Deadpool. I mean, Orphe technically also uses a gun, which is Magus. Or Tail. Yeah, Magus is a gun. It's very unique. She has a mecha. I wish I could see the mecha in the menu here. Does Trigger have not a single pose with the sniper? She has the sniper. She's just not posing with it. Orphe uses a cannon, true. Swords. She has swords. Trigger has fist. Bernice has a flamethrower. Holy jiggle physics. Yes, this game is jiggle physics galore. She has twin flamethrowers. Caesar is hot. I mean, wife. Grace has a gun. Hammer. Spear. Legs. Whatever that is. I'm not going to call that a sword. Because that's more like a giant piece of steel on a stick. It's technically a nail gun. That's still a gun. Oh, right. Pulchra has guns. She has really cool guns. I always forget that her guns are also axes. You just had to see one of the characters? That's fair.
Lies with the winner.
Yeah, Billy technically uses guns. I'm gonna go back to Monato, though. But yeah, this game's been around for a hot minute. The panda? Ah. I will be the panda. I need to level up the panda. He's got food under his hat. The Dragon Warrior. I do like Pan. A year and a half? Damn, the game's old. And I just started playing like a month ago. What a stylish shop you got here. Ever wonder if I've snuck in before, my dear manager? For a special guest like you? Flattered by your compliments, but that don't mean that I'll go easy on the assessment. Today's challenge, sell me an annual membership for random play. What do you think? This is an assessment for core business competitiveness of Topps future partners. What perks do I get as a random play member? It does sound tempting. Are there any special perks? It was released on the 4th of July? I did not know that. Dating privileges with the manager is one of these two options. I'm picking it. We're really going all out to promote those memberships, huh? I guess I'll do you a favor of accepting this membership card. That lets me bother you as many times as I want. Here's a gift for you, manager. A perfect score. After having Zhao complete the random play membership registration, return to file them together. Includes all the tests. Finest score? Perfect 100 across the board. Top of the class. You sure have some strict standards. To be honest, your abilities as a partner have already been more than proven through your work with my colleagues. Elle's been getting quite bold lately. Agreed. Dating privileges with the manager? I think Zhao is not the one I would have said that to. It's definitely Caesar. Don't think this assessment was a walk in the park. Everyone says I'm the type who demands nothing less than perfection from others. A super strict colleague and superior. Maybe you're just used to getting perfect scores. That's why it seemed easy. There will be plenty of opportunities to work closely together in the future. If I cause any trouble, consider today's welcome gift an advance apology. She's cute. Alright. I have so many quests to do. We are going to do...
I can become even
That's
stronger.
not a button. Triangle. Popped your shoulder? Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm gonna do... Which one is the beach episode? That's New Year's. That's fishing. Tales of Midsummer Dreams. Also try out Banue. I will. But I gotta do the beach episode. Why am I here? Why'd you put me here? Do the resort event. It's voiced and has scenes. It's a long event? Look, I don't care if it's a long event. Stay on the entrance of Mystic Wares. Look, I'm tired and I'm doing a lot of voicing today. I would like to do an event that has voices. Quick, exchange a quick glance and clear their throats.
Wise? Belle, I've got a question. When you think
Thank you for the
about
head
summer,
pats.
what comes to mind?
Vacation, beach, splashing around.
Summer means vacation, obviously. Throw on a swimsuit, hit the beach, and make a splash. These are the memories that'll make your whole year shine.
Yep.
I agree with Belle. Hanging out with friends at the video store last summer was fun, but
And Wise is here.
nothing beats a beach
Mosquitoes and
vacation.
power pills.
Aw,
Fair.
I didn't realize you missed out last summer. Well, this is the perfect chance to make up for it. I think you'll love what we've got planned.
Oh? Is there
Bikinis,
some
babes,
kind of
cold
event
drinks,
going
hell
on?
yeah. No, I'm saying the other event has a trial for Banue as well as the other.
Wise?
Oh, okay, okay.
Thanks for your help before. We
I'll have
couldn't
to do that
done it
after
without
this.
you.
How much short does this game
These
take?
2 free resort vouchers are a small token of appreciation
Good question.
from Yuzu me. Please accept them. School's out, so we're all going. Me, Alice, and Monato. Let's make it the best
Let's see.
summer
How much
ever.
space does the
Spook
Zenless folder
style.
take? 66 gigs is what my Zenless folder is.
Sweet! Resort vouchers! Wise and I will gladly take those off your hands.
Thank you. By the way, what do you mean by Spook Shack style?
It is,
Will the activities be
a
heavily
year and a half
related to
old game with a
ghost
lot of
stories?
content.
Nah, that'd just make Alice freak out. Walking along the beach, feeling the waves.
Do the
lap
other
at
events
your
off screen? I
ankles,
could.
Kicking back in a lounge chair under the sun.
I could.
Watching fireworks light up the night sky. Something like that.
Isn't that just a normal vacation?
Sorry, but that just sounds like a regular vacation. Where's the Spook Shack energy?
Well, the Spook Shack part is really just about how we found the place. We stumbled across a post about it on Internet's Spook Shack board.
Oh, isn't that still related to ghost stories? If it's mentioned in a Spook Shack post, no way it's just some
6
regular
gigs of
resort,
game,
right?
60 gigs of
But
jiggle physics,
Alice
and
I
voice acting.
scoped it out in person,
And
we didn't
voice
sense
acting.
Anything supernatural. There are some rumors online, but I'm pretty sure they're just made-up stories.
Mhm.
I agree with with Yuzuha.
Thank you for that,
I
Bits.
didn't notice anything weird at all. Apart from being a little empty and quiet.
I will
everything else
hydrate.
seemed
Thank you for the
pretty
reminder.
normal.
Well, if Alice says so, then I think it should be fine. I'm just not great with ghost stories and
I
stuff.
appreciate the reminder, because I do forget to
Well,
hydrate, despite
wanna
this
head
game
home
making
and
me
dig out
so
those
thirsty.
swimsuits we never got to wear?
Oh, right. Besides swimsuits, don't forget to pack casual clothes and your camera. The full vacation kit. We're booking out
Ooh.
the entire resort. So this isn't
The
your
entire
everyday
resort?
getaway.
Goddamn.
Hold up. You booked out what? The entire resort?
I forgot
Oh,
Alice is a rich
did
girl.
I forget to mention that? So the place was pretty empty, right? Alice and I did a little negotiating, and we managed to lock in short-term management rights at a ridiculously low
Okay.
price.
There is an ad break. The voices are so anime. It's true. I mean, look at the characters. They are very anime. Let me take a quick AFK during this ad break to go refill my water, because this game does make me thirsty. We'll be right back. Comfy. Let me get comfy. Yep, I clicked the wrong one. There we go. Fun fact, last summer they were planning a summer trip. Nicole comes in with Hollow Treasure Trove, Get Rich Quick scheme, Victoria House scheming, Bellabog get involved. That's when you learn all of the... Hold on. I have to scroll. Rookie Hollow Raiders kept tripping the alarms of the facility in the Hollow. While security bots activating cause tripped alarms, they start getting corrupted. And you and the others had to deal with it before all the bots corrupting expands and blows the hollow up. Ah. Chaos. That's what it is. Understood. Well, that's fine. Alright. Back to the story of this,
Of course, I used the event fund Spook Shack's been saving up for ages. This has got to be the best deal I've scored lately.
Never thought that was possible.
Hell yeah.
That was very Spook Shack of
I
you.
could use a holiday vacation.
I was
To a-
surprised when Yuzuha's
to a
negotiation
resort?
worked out. But after everything that's happened lately, I think we all deserve a little time to unwind.
Agreed.
Anyway, I've sent the address to your knock-knock. Alice and I will be waiting there, swimsuits on and ready to go.
Swimsuits on and ready to
I
go.
haven't even bought a swimsuit yet this year.
Yet.
Don't worry, I've already picked one out for you. You
Yuri.
have? I don't know how I feel about this.
Just go with it, Alice. See you
Wise and
there.
I will go pack our stuff. See you at the resort.
Cute. Yuri. Yuri. I love me some good Yuri, okay? You were summoned by Yuri, fair. Okay, hold on. Belle, Weiss, you're here. What do you think of the place? What Alice and I fell in love with, the Fantasy Resort. Not much of a crowd, obviously because you booked the whole place. There wouldn't be a crowd. There was much checked into the hotel by now. How are the rooms? Nice and clean? We'll be in charge around here for a while. Don't worry, the place will still run as usual. All possible thanks to Alice, who contributed a whopping 88% of the event budget. That's because she is rich. That's the most symmetrical number. Fair. Alright, let's get into swimsuits. A bit too revealing. Alice, do it. Alice, do it.
What a beautiful day. Perfect for hanging out with
Yes.
friends.
Yes! This is cute.
Alice,
I missed the time to get their free outfit. That's okay. She's so embarrassed it short-circuited. Oh, they're both. I'm gonna look. Get out of my way. Why? Get Wise! Get out of my way! I need to look. Hold on. I love the duck. Very cute. Why is Prague so jolly? It's holiday season. How you doing today, Cairo? She got a little water gun. She has her Tanuki boy. This outfit is not that revealing. Yuza's swimsuit is peak. It's so good. When Alice said it was revealing, I expected it to be like nothing in the middle. Just, you know, here and here. That's not as revealing as I was expecting, based on her reaction. I guess it is revealing for her, though. The hair accessory is so cute. I love Yuzaha's outfit. Oxygen. Oxygen. UV proof. Fair. You should buy those outfits. I don't have those characters, though. Current owner of Fantasy Resort, though, I just inherited it from my father. I'm the caretaker. If Yuzaha and Alice arrived, the two of us manage resort matters ourselves. While you're here, feel free to unwind and enjoy yourself. Will do. I can buy the siblings' outfits next summer. Fair. I'm not really feeling Wise's sandals. I'm a fan of the theory Yuzaha earpieces are hearing aids. Ah, I could see it. Miss Alice, Miss Yuzo, taking over for now. I hope you allow yourselves to set down your usual burdens for a little while. I haven't been to like a beach resort vacation in a long time. Long time. When was the last time I went on a beach vacation? I don't know, actually. I can't remember the last time I went to a beach resort. I assume that's why she speaks a little louder. That would make sense. She's got hearing aids, and they do seem to plug into her ears. Most of these attractions are to be put on hold. Running the place, you naturally expect a wider variety of attractions. I already prepared myself for the moment I saw you quoted the short-term management rights. I understand you're going through a difficult time and an urgent need of income to offset the losses. As long as the basics are here, it's more than enough for us. Just making sure that while Alice and I are in charge, we're keeping all the profits, right? Yes, as per our agreement, once the quoted payment has been made, all revenue generated during the agreement period will be yours. You only collect that fixed sum. We'll provide support without interfering with your decisions or direction. Okay. Interesting. Choose to make changes here or simply relax, enjoy your stay, completely up to you. Okay, I do want to look at Yusa's. I could definitely see it being a hearing aid. In her EP, you can see her put them in to listen to Astra. Fair. She's cute nonetheless. Cute nonetheless. Probably want to ask Therese more questions, but Alice and I need to have a private chat. No worries. If you got something in mind, we'd love to hear it. Aw. Yes. I do. It's called surfing. Why does the swimsuit you chose have an asymmetrical leg band? Asymmetry looks better. Since you put it that way, I really can't say no. It's your gift after all. Ever since I met you, my tolerance to asymmetry keeps improving. How did this happen? She's losing she's losing her OCD, chat. Which is kind of a good thing, actually. Get back on topic. From our conversation before and what we've seen around the resort, looks like things are even more dire. Love makes you do things, I guess. Love makes you change for your partner, for sure.
Even worse than I expected. Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Except
So,
Yusa.
would you
She
rather
hasn't changed
just
at all.
Ignore the mess and spend the whole vacation here, zoning out? Of course not. Since I've taken over this place, even just temporarily, I've got to step up and get this business back on track. Well,
I love her
now
GoPro.
that's the Alice
I just
know.
noticed she has a GoPro on her chest. I kind of love that.
That said, bringing this place back to life won't be easy. What exactly do you have in mind?
About that, I've already got some ideas brewing.
Hell
While I
yeah.
was walking around the resort earlier, I noticed a lot of shops and attractions that had shut down because business dried up.
So when I make
If we
cookies
want
later
to
today,
promote the place and bring
I
the
will
crowds
post them in
back,
Discord later.
I think flashy
So anyone who
entertainment
wants to
might
see
work
my
better than
cookies
focusing on the finer service details.
will be in Discord.
If we can get those attractions up and running again, we can promote the resort by making entertainment our signature feature.
Hell yeah.
Not bad, my lady. You've got more in you than I
Not
give you
bad,
credit
my
for.
lady.
Yuzuha, are you underestimating me? I've taken some business courses, you know. I've at least got some idea of how to build up popularity.
That's fair.
And
She
this
does
swimsuit
own a
you picked.
business.
I've never worn
Did.
anything like this before. I'm not sure if it really suits me. You're not messing with me, are you? Of course not. It suits you perfectly.
Of
Just
course
look at
not
those
messing
face.
with
That'll
you.
prove
Wink.
I'm telling the truth.
You both look great.
No,
Those
she does look
swimsuits
great, though.
Perfect on you. Super cute.
You think so?
Yes.
Okay, that's a relief. Alice,
Very,
your ears
yes.
are wiggling.
No, they're not.
Enough already. Stop staring
They're
at me
jiggling.
like that.
Jiggle
You're
physics.
planning too, Yuzuha. I've laid out my plan. Now it's your turn. Me? Well, instead of conventional methods, I'd rather go all in on one bold move. Did you see that big stage covered in cobwebs on your way over? Yeah, I saw it. Actually, I stopped and stared for a while.
Oh.
Those webs were
And
symmetrical
stared?
from every angle. I was fascinated
What
by
a
them.
goober.
That stage
I
is
love
the
her.
heart of my plan.
Are you thinking of using this stage to put on some kind of show?
That would
No,
be pretty
a
cool.
party or a show won't cut it. I want to host a massive beach music festival on this stage.
Coachella?
Rising
At this
bands
beach
rock the
resort?
stage, waves crashing
More
in
likely than you
rhythm
think.
with the beats. Fireworks lighting up the sky during the peak of the show. A music festival like that is its own best advertisement.
She got a point. More like Fire Festival Fair.
With so many people on vacation right now, a festival
With
like
all the
this could
pyrotechnics,
really
right?
draw in a crowd and put the resort's name out there. That's a genius idea, Yuzuha. You truly are the queen of marketing. Alice, you're not still mad about my little tease earlier, are you? Not at all. I genuinely think this is a great idea. Once the resort's
Aw.
attractions are up and running, we'll need a headline event to take the hype to the next level.
Like
Right?
Astra?
Fun daily activities topped
Like
off with
Astra,
a beach
right?
music festival on the last day of the vacation. It's the perfect combo. Now that we've got a plan, it's time to make it happen. As for the bands at the music festival, I'll talk to Mr. Arnold and see if he can help us book some decently popular bands for the lineup.
Okay.
Awesome. Thanks.
So not
I'll go take
Astra.
another look at the shutdown attractions. Feels like there's still room for improvement before we reopen.
Give me
Monitor
Astro. Give me
shift is
death.
Almost over. Once he gets here, he should be able to help out with something too.
Might be a limited reference. Fire Festival's like scam music festival that frauded a bunch of rich kids and influencers.
I'll help That's a lot of work for just the three of you.
Belle, you and Wise are here as guests and as friends.
I'm not into the
All
music
you need to
festival
do
scene,
is
so it's.
relax and enjoy
I
your
did not know that.
vacation. The time
But
field
honestly,
family would never ask guests to work.
scam the rich kids.
But I'd rather spend my vacation with you guys. If helping out means we can get things done sooner, then we'll be able to spend more time together.
Aww.
That's pretty convincing. What do you think, Yuzuha? My lady, I know you're asking for my opinion and all, but those twitching ears of yours have already given away the answer you're hoping to hear. All right then, Belle. I've made the executive decision that you and Wise are now officially our special guest consultants. Just tossing us some advice while you're enjoying your leisure time would be a huge help.
Okay. Watch too many video essays, though. That's fair. You know more than I do. Most of my video essays I watch are about weird, obscure video games. Like, I watched a whole video documentary the other day on a game called Napple Tale for the Dreamcast. That's about the most of what I got. Check out those out-of-service attractions. I asked the Fire in the Sky Festival. Why does that sound familiar? Oh well, time to sin. Time for sin. There was a shop we passed that seemed to offer suffering. Kind of caught my interest. Shooting booth near the sailboat drinks. The sailboat drink stand looks pretty interesting. Yuzuha and Alice already moved. I've already decided what to do. I should get moving too. I'm gonna check out the shooting gallery. Oh, that's cute. It's got like little inner tubes with targets on them. The ambiance makes it sound like there's way more people here than there are. What's Wise doing? I'm gonna watch this fake gamer lose at video games again. Unsuccessful. Wise, fakest gamer. He's not even pushing those buttons. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's gonna die. He's gonna lose. Like the loser he is. Unsuccessful. I would game on vacation. He's watching a live stream. I mean, he could be. Could be my live stream. I'm pretty bad at video games. Shooting game booth. I remember my dad used to take me to festivals when I was a kid. Always plant myself in front of these and refuse to budge. I've been a crap shot since I was little. Came home with armfuls of plushie prizes and shared them with my siblings. Aww. Same. Except friends, not siblings. I only have one sibling. We don't get along like that. Are you two the bosses of my boss that she mentioned? I'm Mia, the intern Miss Therese just hired. Your favorite thing about Fire Festival? After his release from prison, McFarlane announced Fire Festival 2 in 2023, with specific dates and locations announced in early 2025. Ah. Wait, what?
I did it!
Thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it. New on the job, I lived around here since I was little. I pretty much know everything about the place inside and out. You in charge of this booth? I was wondering, can we shoot some moving targets while we're on the move ourselves? So it does have this cruise tour around the island if you want a moving platform without doing much of the moving yourself. That could work. Shooting on a boat? That sounds awesome! That does actually sound fun. Don't have any moving targets around here, so I'm just thinking out loud. Setting up a launcher points for our targets at sea and stuff that's way beyond our reserve's current budget. Probably need to set up custom mechanical devices for that. Let me think. More budget-friendly solution. Alright, here's hoping. Hey, Tabber, how you doing today? Welcome on in. We're chilling, playing some Zenless. I shoot Grace a quick knock-knock message, give her the brief and the rundown. Take at least half a day for her to show up, but she shows up in under an hour. My wife... I love Grace so much. Give me Grace in a bikini. Ukinami and Mia here wanted to design a boat-based shooting attraction for the resort, but stuck with a mechanical system to control the moving targets. Would you give us some advice? With the resort's current budget, we're spending money on custom mechanical devices isn't really reliable. No need to get anything custom made. Where's the boat heading out to sea? I'll take care of everything you need. Heck yeah. Playing some Sonic games earlier, trying to get some S ranks. Nice. You're probably way better at Sonic than I am. I am terrible at Sonic games. But I also didn't have Sonic growing up, so that explains a lot. What's your favorite Sonic game? For me, it was Sonic and Knuckles. Sonic 3 and Knuckles. It was my first Sonic game. Are these kids here just for this? Give me a moment. Prepare things on the boat. Let's do it. I'm excited to see this shooting game. Get on the boat and head out. Oh, that umbrella's cool. I forgot she has a gun umbrella. Score points by hitting targets as they appear. Drag the mouse to move the crosshair. Press and hold to fire. Reload automatically or reload using R. Defeating drones, charges skill meter, press E to activate. Okay.
The weather's great and I'm feeling hyped. Now where are the targets?
Sonic Heroes your first Sonic game and video game?
Drones? Where did they come from? I see. So these
Very
stealth
nice.
drones are actually the targets. We just need
Your
to
favorite's
shoot down
probably
all the
Sonic
targets
Unleashed.
they're
Good choice,
carrying.
good choice. I am one of those weirdos who really enjoyed Shadow the Hedgehog.
That was awesome! Let's keep it up and finish strong.
First Sonic game was Sonic R. Nice.
All tapped up. Continue. Back in business.
Sonic of War. Oh, look, Sonic War, good game.
Continue. Perfect. Come on, praise me.
He is the perfect life form. You know what? Yeah, I didn't think about that. Shadow is the perfect life form. That's how you know he's got a good game. Shadow the Hedgehog was actually my second Sonic the Hedgehog game that I owned growing up. So that says a lot about me, I think. People ask, why am I a tomboy? Shadow the Hedgehog. Unleashed now, if you run it, it's only through the compiler on a PC. Ah. Unleashed looks... I should play Unleashed. I'm currently playing through a bunch of the Legend of Zelda games. Shadow is meh. The stage design for some of that game was really rough and confusing. Absolutely. But I have a stupid nostalgia for it because it was my second Sonic game. My first was Sonic 3 and Knuckles. My second was Shadow the Hedgehog. My third was Sonic Riders. Basically, I was set up to fail with Sonic as a game in my life. Have I gone through the Game Boy series yet? I went through Minish Cap. I started with Ocarina, I did Minish Cap, I'm on Twilight now, and then I'm kind of trying to alternate so not, like, burning myself out on Zelda games, so I want to do one of the Oracle games, probably before I do Wind Waker, when I'm done with Twilight Princess. But my favorite Zelda game, speaking of Game Boy, is Spirit Tracks, currently. I loved Spirit Tracks. Some reverse engineering geniuses created a compiler that brings Unleashed from Xbox to PC and even improves it. Hell yeah. Oracle Seasons is nice. I would have to definitely try that one. I don't remember which Oracle game I played back in the day because I borrowed it from a friend. But I remember playing one of them. And maybe if I play Seasons, it'll be like, oh, I played this, or oh, I didn't play this. Hear me out, a Sonic game with guns. Exactly. My love for Shadow the Hedgehog is pure nostalgia. I got almost every ending, except the one where you have to play as... It's on the bottom half of the ending tracks, and you play as Vector for a good amount of it. I sucked at that one, and I've never beaten it. First Sonic was Sonic Heroes. Second and third and fourth was Sonic Advance 2, 1, and 3. Nice. Very nice. And then vice versa with the Rush Trilogy. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was kind of doomed to fail with Sonic growing up. I didn't grow up with Sonic. I didn't grow up with much Zelda. I didn't grow up with much Kirby. Basically, I didn't grow up with most of the games that were for kids when I was a kid. I had Grand Theft Auto. Because my brother wanted Grand Theft Auto. And he was the one who got all the video games, and I just played what he got, until my parents realized that I liked video games more than him. And then I got video games. Although I did have Banjo-Kazooie. That was my first, like, game for me. Gunplay was meh. I like Sonic Adventure 1's Gamma segments. No, that's proper Gunga in a Sonic game. I'll have to check it out. I really want to go back and play all the Sonic games. But I do want to finish... Like, I don't want to be doing every game in one series twice, you know? I'm currently on Zelda. My only Kirby game growing up was Nightmare in Dreamland on the Game Boy Advance. Gamma and Sonic Adventure was peak. I want to play Sonic Adventure. It looks so good. Thanks to you and Grace, Archipelago Shoot has now officially become one of the resort's signature attractions. Hell yeah. So while you're trying out the game, I came up with a few new routes and fresh targets. I can see the potential for expansion. Fantastic. Looks around for Kirby merch. I have a lot of Kirby merch because I love Kirby. I just only ever had one Kirby game growing up. But when Kirby and the Forgotten Lands came out, I 100%ed that game. So. We'll give it 1 W. It's running the same engine that made Sonic Heroes, so it's pretty looking. That's true. It is a very good looking game. I own Kirby pajamas. I have Kirby slippers. I love Kirby. I have played exactly 1 Kirby game. And it's Nightmare in Dreamland for the Game Boy Advance. I don't know what I was opening my menu for. This reminds me of the Cheese Festival. There's a closed room in front of you with 10 heads and 54 arms. How many Bonnue and Uncle are in this room? Thank you for the head pats, Mrs. Elia. How you doing today? It's a trick question. It's actually E-Honda. Like Sonic Adventure, play the Dreamcast version. DX, while it has a lot of content, very undercooked looking. Fair. Super late. Happy stream, head pats. Thank you. I love the Dreamcast. The Dreamcast is one of those consoles that I did not have growing up, but my roommate, that's his favorite console. So he has taught me the love of Dreamcast. And there's so many Dreamcast games I want to play. But getting physical copies of a bunch of Dreamcast games is actually not easy. I don't have a ton of, like, physical copies of Dreamcast games now. I'm trying. Because I love to play games on their original hardware if I can. Like, for my Twilight Princess playthrough, I'm playing the GameCube version on the GameCube. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it once. If buying isn't owning, pirating isn't stealing. But if I can own physical copies, I will. I just prefer it that way. Soren's always offered surfing as one of its attractions. So the reason, I'll tell you, chat, the reason I'm so strict about desiring physical media is because Microsoft, specifically Xbox, screwed me once. On the Xbox Live... Oh, thank you for the follow, Tapper. I appreciate it. On the Xbox Live Arcade, I had a bunch of games, including Banjo-Kazooie, and just like a bunch of small games that I owned through the Xbox Live Arcade. On the Xbox 360, I played those games religiously. Religiously. But in the process of moving, I packed away my Xbox, moved, and then it took me like a year to really fully unpack and play my Xbox again. I set my Xbox up. I'm really excited to play Banjo-Kazooie again because it's one of my favorite games. I launched the Live Arcade. It is empty. None of my Xbox Live Arcade games were in my library. And ever since then, I have refused to buy digital copies of games I can own physically, unless it's Steam. Steam is very good about it, so I won't give Steam any crap for now. But if I can own physical copies of games, I would much rather. Because Xbox screwed me once and has destroyed my trust. Yeah, GOG and Steam are my best friends when it comes to digital media, and they're the only things I trust with digital media. But, like, if I can own a physical copy of a game, I will. It's one of the reasons I play a lot of things on the PS5 when they are available on Steam. I love the wobble of the Christmas horns, unable to hold still. Yeah, I've kind of duct taped them to my horns to try to keep them on, but I have too much power. And GOG best? GOG's so good. Once you paid for it, it's never stealing if you acquire it legally. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, I'm a firm if buying isn't owning, pirating isn't stealing. But I will own physical media if I can. Also, why is there a copy of Glover on my desk? Is my roommate trolling me? I was asking my roommates for suggestions of which games I should play on stream. And I just noticed that there's a copy of Glover for the N64 sitting on my desk. I have 2 copies of that game for some reason, but one of them is on my desk right now. Oh, Warcraft 1 and 2 before it got snatched by Blizzard last year. See? They should not have the rights to take games away. I'm also a firm believer that live service games should not be permanently shut down with no way of running a free, like a private server. Just saying. G has had to pull it for some shit reason. Oh, damn. Blizzard was the shit reason? That sounds about right. Fuck Blizzard. All me and my homies hate Blizzard. Do you not have phones? I have a phone, Blizzard. But not for you. WoW's culture really turned me off. If you open the fire line, time culture shouldn't exist for only those who can afford it. Exactly! Culture should not exist for only those who can afford it. Company got sued for that since there was no offline option for the game. Exactly. Your favorite game, Knockout City? My favorite current live service game is Final Fantasy XIV because I'm minorly obsessed with that game. Majorly obsessed with that game, actually. I have slippers from that game. But yeah, live service games should not be permanently offline without some form of way of running a private server. And pirating isn't stealing if buying isn't owning. Ubisoft. Looking at you. But yeah, I'm a firm, if I can own a physical copy of something, I will. Because I've been burnt. But I do emulate sometimes if I have to. Because some games are insanely, unobtainably expensive. Just so we're all aware. Titanfall 2 getting a resurgence on private servers? Hell yeah. Returning hold X to initiate a drift. Keep holding to maintain the drift, release to exit the drift. Alright, I think I know how to play a surfing minigame.
Let's make some waves. It's been a while since I went surfing. I'm feeling a little nervous. I wonder what kind of upgrades Lucy was talking about.
Tutorial, please. Attack on Titanfall the sequel. The game assuming I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Course in a jet-powered board? This is incredible! So this is what zipping across the waves feels like. These mods are amazing! Lucy is truly a genius. Alright, deep breath.
Also sick of Nintendo's business model. Agreed.
Time to focus and finish this course.
Agreed. Nintendo. Once they were a family-focused company, and now they are just corporate greed. The actual epitome of it all. Like, Nintendo, here's a question. Why is Pokemon Gold and Silver literally not playable anywhere? Why won't you sell it? Because people will fucking buy it. Anyway. You know, this bumper is this action. Game, just let me play. I don't read tutorials because I can learn from context clues. I might be dumb, which is why I don't like reading. But I definitely am smart enough to figure out the controls of a game by just looking at the controls on the screen. But yeah, I'm really tired of Nintendo's current model. I'm still mad at Nintendo for me having to replay Minish Cap 3 times during my streaming experience because my save decided to get deleted on the Virtual Console. That's the kind of shit that pisses me off, Nintendo. I was playing Minish Cap, and then at one point, I saved the game, I made my save state, and I closed my Switch. I didn't turn it all the way off, I just put it in sleep mode because it was on the dock. You can't power it down if it's on the dock. And booted it up to play on stream the next day, and guess what? My save was gone. And it happened 3 times during my Minish Cap stream. I got so good at speedrunning Minish Cap to get back to where I was multiple times just off stream. I probably could be a Minish Cap speedrunner. You have a homebrewed new 3DS XL with a lot of games? Hell yeah. Minish Cap's such a good game. It is! And I did finally beat it, but it was really annoying having to speedrun the game so many times. Because, like, the first time it happened, I was just after, like, the second temple. Whatever, not the big deal. Third time it happened, I was in the water temple. And then the fourth time it happened was much further than the water temple. Minish Cap's... Anyway, I was in the sky temple. So I had to speedrun the game 3 times. I think it's one of 4 Capcom collab created games. Hell yeah. It's really good. It's really good. 3rd time's the charm, 4th time's the harm. Look, if the game had lost my save after the 3rd time, I probably would have not finished playing Minish Cap on stream. I probably would have just permanently put the game down because of that frustration. Speaking of games, I recently got for Christmas a very interesting PS3 game. And I got this from my friends in Canada, so I did already open it because it got opened by customs. Oracle Games, Ages and Seasons, the Minish Cap, and the iterations of 4 Swords. I have 4 Swords on the GameCube, so I plan on playing that. The Oracle Games? I remember playing one of them, I just don't remember which. But I got a very interesting PS3 game that I want to set up to play. It's called the Namco Shooting Collection, containing Time Crisis Raising Storm, Time Crisis 4, and Dead Storm Pirates. And those of you who know that I'm an arcade head because I live and work in arcades, those are all arcade games. Dead Storm Pirates is a really cool arcade game where you sit in this big booth and you have mounted guns and you shoot at stuff, and then there's a pirate ship wheel in the middle that you have to spin to interact with the game. It's like spin to dodge and stuff like that. Very cool. Raising Storm is legitimately one of my favorite shooting games in the arcade. Like modern shooting games. My favorite old shooting game is Carnival. And then Time Crisis is Time Crisis. Terminator 2D, No Fate has an arcade table vibe to it. It does. But I got this collection of shooters from this arcade collection of shooters. Or it's on a deshelled PS3. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Which is a very cool fun fact. You don't have to worry about the weird discrepancy without having CRT. Exactly. It's a PS3 using the Move controllers. Or my copy of the game because I don't have Steam. Fair. Very fair. But yeah. A lot of really cool games. I'm very excited to set the PS3 up. I'll have to get Move controllers, but I'm excited to set the PS3 up and play the shooting game collection. I'm a big proponent of arcade retro stuff. I say playing Zenless. Don't tell anyone this is a secret between me and chat. Okay. I won't say anything. Look, when I stream my Oracles games, I'm gonna borrow them from a friend. Because, you know. Game's making me press X a whole bunch.
Think you can beat my surf speed record?
I can sure as heck try, Helen. 110 seconds. 110 seconds. Solid maybe.
I got this. Let's make some waves.
I know a guy who knows the guy who knows another guy. His cousin always took me up. Exactly.
I'll tame the waves. My speed knows no limits. Yes,
New record, minute 8.
I did it.
In arcade places. Have I ever touched Polybius? I have not. Polybius is not real. Wink. Minigames making me want to play Jet Moto and Jet X2. I know, right? It makes me want to play Jet Moto. It makes me want to play SSX. I love the SSX games. Okay, finish within 100 seconds? Why is the surfboard lock? Well, I'll try it. You have SSX Tricky on the PS2? Hell yeah. I have it on the GameCube, but every other SSX game I have is on the PS2. I am waiting for my laser replacement to show up for my disk drive. I contacted sensor strips placed on the track. Have temporary slowdown.
Let's go.
Polybius isn't real. I'm not a Fed. Look, I'm just telling you. One of my customers has an entire warehouse of games that I work in, and they have basically everything, and they don't have a Polybius.
I'll tame the waves.
Surfbird is very weird. Another one, I can't remember. Half bubble animated cowboy. It's supposed to be a hologram. I do know what you're talking about, actually.
My speed knows
Give me
no
one
limits.
moment. I do know what you're talking about. I have to remember the name for it. It worked off Laserdisc.
Let's make some waves.
I know a guy who has 3 of them. I know a guy who has 3 of them.
Yes,
Give me 1 sec.
I did it.
Hold on. What was it called? It was made by Sega. I think it is this. Okay, hold on. I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up. Here we go. Was it this? Oh, I'm in the way. Hold on. Was it this? Because this is Time Traveler. They had a couple different games for in here. This is the Sega Hologram Dome. But there's the cowboy. It was called Time Traveler, and you went to different time periods, and Cowboy was one of the time periods. But it's a very cool, very rare machine. I know a guy who has 3 of them. Being in the arcade industry, you know a lot of people. It is real, yes. Yes, it is. I will hydrate coffee. Thank you for the reminder. But yes, it is real. It is very rare. It's called the Hologram. It is made by Sega. The game is specifically called Time Traveler. Very cool concept. There's a lot of really unique video games out there. Alive and feeling better, kinda. I'm glad to hear you're kind of feeling better. But yeah. I like how you specifically just described hologram dome-shaped cowboy, and I was like, I know exactly. I know exactly what you're talking about. I am a bit of an arcade queen, okay? I've worked in arcades forever. I wish my small town had a better arcade. I feel like I learn new stuff every day. Look, we can't all be me. Where I have insane, deep lore of all of the arcade industry. Now, fun fact, I had a game very similar to that where I was like, is this game real? Is this just a dream? And it's called Jumbo Safari. It's a game where it's in the same cabinet as Crazy Taxi, but it has like zebra stripe. And you drive around and you lasso animals on safari. Because shooting animals would be too gruesome, Buck Hunter. So you lasso animals on safari and you're just trying to capture them. That's all. For no reason. Preservation or something. Who knows? But I played that game as a kid and never saw it ever again. And now I own one. It is in my garage. So when it comes to obscure arcade games, I've probably seen it. I feel like I knew that one, played it in Vegas somewhere, probably. I think if you've probably been to Circus, I think they had one there a very long time ago. Do I want to continue? I only have the 2. It was Circus. The fact that I knew, I was like, Actually, I've been to Circus and like met their arcade staff because like that's me. I do that. But I went to Circus once and like saw their arcade and I was like, man, this is in some rough shape. Their arcade was in some rough shape last time I was there. Which is this like a year-ish ago now? A little more? That's probably 2 years now. Kids are not kind to those machines, not at all. But it doesn't help that, like, modern arcade games are just not built well. Like, it's really hard for me to explain to some of my customers. Oh, fuck. Okay, I should not have hit that one. Bad shape themselves, not talking to machines. Yeah, that is a very true fact. Missed out on the event. I think besides yapping, I would have gone through this pretty fast. Get Proxy's new outfits. I wish I had been playing this game when some of these events came out.
Let's make some waves. I'll tame the waves.
Now it's sport with modern fighting games and some racing games. I'm gonna say it. Oh, I got an S anyway. I'm gonna say it. And I think porting home console fighting games like Street Fighter is a great example, right? People used to go to the arcade to play other people in Street Fighter. The second Street Fighter had online play at home, there was no reason to go to the arcade anymore, right? There's no reason to go to the arcade if you can just play Street Fighter against other people at home. Not that I like Street Fighter, but it's a good example. Belle in her summer outfit. We should get rid of the hat, though. Fair. Okay, so what does R3 do? Claim. Honestly, still love the arcades. When I actually see them, favorite is Marvel vs. Capcom 2. It's a good one. My favorite fighting game in the arcades is Power Stone, which is also a Dreamcast game. There's an arcade in the mall near you. Most games are Japanese imports, though. Dude, Japanese import games are so good. My favorite Japanese game is called Chunathem. And it's a really cool rhythm game where there's a bar on the bottom that you, like, slide your fingers over. And you touch the bar in locations equivalent to where they are on the screen. And you hit things. But then there's also segments where you have to lift your hands because there's air sensors. Which is such a cool concept. Chunathem is such a cool cabinet. And I really... The closest arcade to me that is like primarily Japanese games is 2.5 hours. 2.5 hour drive. Very far away for me to go to like a couple of my local arcade games have like a couple, like 2 or 3. Nothing too crazy. Like my closest arcade that has Japanese games has Poppin' Music, U-Beat, Itadora, and Sound Voltex. That's like the main 4 Japanese games they have. Not a ton. But like the arcade that specializes in Japanese games is like 2.5 hours for me. But yeah, I have to go very far. Having a local arcade must be nice. Closest to you is 40 minutes away. I feel that. Other half of the arcade is claw machines, coin pushers, and wheels. Yeah, that sounds about right. I do love me some claw machines. A few racers and rail shooters. Definitely less common, though. Also, Initial D, one of my favorite racers. Initial D is very high on my list of racers. Claw machines are scams, 100%. I did a video talking about claw machines, because claw machines are something I so intrinsically understand. They are my, like, bread and butter of machines that I know the most about. 1, I've worked on the most claw machines in my career as an arcade tech, but 2, I've sold cranes to businesses, because I worked in distributing. So I know all about cranes and claw machines. If you play the Halo rail shooter, the sit-down one is okay. The coolest version of the Halo rail shooter game is the stand-up cabinet, because the gun for that is the assault rifle from Halo, and that's really it. The game is too long to stand there and shoot for the whole game, but having the assault rifle be a modeled piece of plastic is very cool. But yeah, claw games, yes, they are a scam, but also kind of not. Depends entirely on your claw. They're so costly. Getting a used claw machine, way easier.
Locked in.
Way more convenient. Bullet blocking shields must be hit multiple times. Scatter ammo on these hits. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm learning.
Continue.
I see.
Gotta reload. Not over yet.
Hold on. I see. Reload.
Continue.
Yeah, most fun you had in arcades was a Star Wars game. 2 players, one was the pilot, the other was a gunner, end up blowing up the Death Star. Very short, very hard. Not very hard, but played a lot with friends. It's a fun game. I'm trying to remember exactly which one there is, because there's a couple different
Praise me.
Star Wars games nowadays. Hold on. I'd want to make sure I'm thinking of the right one. It's literally Star Wars the arcade game. That's the one I'm thinking of. This one, why is it running a Pac-Man? What? I found a picture of one running a Pac-Man for some reason. But yeah, it's the Star Wars arcade. All polygons, no colors apart from the lines. So old. I know exactly which one you're talking about. The one with the lightsaber fights is Star Wars the Trilogy. There's like 8 different Star Wars cabinets. Just a few. I still got an S, even though I missed a shit ton of targets. Okay. I want to go back to my Tales of Midsummer. But yeah, I have such a fucking knowledge of arcade machines. Should crack her brain and find out how many arcades are in there. Too many. Too many arcades in there. And yet I wouldn't have it any other way. I do dream of owning my own arcade someday. I would kill to own my own arcade.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
3-minute ad, you'll be out of the depths soon, I'm sorry. Shooting games on the ocean with drones that can turn invisible. Seriously, never heard of anything like that. Are you actually a genius when it comes to inventing stuff? Have I set up my temple event thing? Not yet. I need to, like, take some time out of my day to set up a bunch of stuff. I'll just run for the day and then come back here. True. Temple event thing. Temple event thing. Hold on. What temple event thing? There's so much I still have to do. Hold on. Which one is the temple? Or is it in here? Which one is the temple event? Am I crazy? Or am I stupid? I mean both, probably, but... just part of the dailies? Hold on. Part of the dailies? Part of the dailies? Oh, like Suibon Temple? Hold on. I have done Suibon Temple today. Thank you for reminding me. Bup. Oh. There it is. I just hit level 15 in Suibon Temple. I'm out of stock. God dang it. I have no stock. I just hit 15. Squad return. Collect. I can level up now, maybe? Why can't I level up? Oh, obtain Cloud Crest through selling. I'm still short on that. Let's see if the max level is literally automated. What's the max level? It is... 45. That's gonna take a while. I'm level 15. Also, everything beyond 20 is so far away I can't even see what it is. This is where I am. We had to scroll a significant long time to get there. Let me dispatch. Gotta hit the list a little bit every day. I actually jumped from 10 to 15 today. I was doing that before stream. I jumped from 10 to 15 earlier today. What do you think of the summer skins, by the way? I know you said, Zadheld. The summer skins are great. I do love them. The ones currently being crafted, so that's fine. No, I love the summer skins. They are very cute. Let's see if a marker. Yeah, the ground is new. We got this thing here. Monato wouldn't appreciate that. That's fair. I should log on more. I do say this very often. When I'm not streaming, I'm doing something. I tend to be a pretty busy dragon, you know? Very hard to both hoard... Look at this guy. It's just I don't have a ton of free time. I stream, I cook, I work, I clean. I do need to find time for my dailies, but it's hard to find time. Log in, do my dailies takes 5 minutes. Do I have 5 minutes is the real struggle. Do my dailies at 6 AM before the day starts. I should do that. I should just wake up early, do my dailies. I should just do them before stream, because when I'm getting ready to stream is when I'm at my computer actually able to do stuff. Like, I should just do it right before I stream every day.
One of a kind, brand new experience.
Pengaboo! Stop eating, stop working, dedicate your time and effort to Monato. You know what? That's true. Monato, but Monato wouldn't like that. Monato would be upset if I stopped eating. He's a house husband. Monato would be very disappointed if I stopped eating. Also, he'd be very upset if I stopped working out. You see his muscles? He would be upset. Island fishing spot. Monato would feed me by hand. He would. He would make sure I'm eating. Which, you know, I'm kind of into that. So, the problems here. Oh, it's steady now. How about we do a little fishing? See what we can haul in for the aquarium. Hell yeah. And I would, in fact, love every minute of it. Neftis, you are absolutely correct.
I'm feeling pumped. Got one.
If only I had Monato in my life to boy wife madhouse and mail work for me. I know, right? I'm too much of a girl failure to attract a Monato in my life, though.
I got something. Yay!
when it comes to dating, I am a dense dragon. Everyone can attract a Monato? Fair. I believe in us. We can all attract our own Monatos. I've just gotta be so pathetic they can't help wanting to protect you from dying. It's fair. I'm not anywhere near a girl failure. I'm a little bit of a girl failure. Check out Wise's scrapbook, and damn, they're already approaching the game's second new year. That's true, we are approaching second new year. And Newt of Glory. Are they gonna give us in a New Year's event now? I'm excited. I'm kind of sad how nearly everybody says that these days. Believes in yourself a little more, guys. Every one of you is special in their way. Facts. Everyone is special in their own way. I am very dense when it comes to people flirting with me, though. Like, there have been times I've been out with friends, and my friends will be like, why didn't you flirt with that guy? And I'm like, what? And they're like, they were flirting with you. And I'm like, what? I also don't really have the time to date. That's my other problem. I'm romance blind. Facts. Sometimes a cute girl will flirt with me, and I'm just like, what? No, they're just really nice. I'm just a little dumb. Just a little dumb. Year and a half, game has come such an incredibly long way from the launch of the initial failure with the TVs. Sharp Turn 1.1, peak 1.4. 1.4 was so peak. Counter-Version 2.0, now. Dude, 2.0 is a little rough. Again, it's hard to come... I say this all the time, right? When you have something peak, it is really hard to have something really good right after peak, right? Really hard to come back from peak. So I always find that whatever comes after peak is always controversial. Final Fantasy XIV is my favorite example of this. Heavensward was peak. Stormblood, immediately afterwards, was controversial. Kind of mid. Endwalker was peak. Actually, Shadowbringers was peak, Endwalker was peak, and then Dawntrail is mid. TV mode's peak, I'll stand on that hill. I respect that hill. A girl can be on top of me and pressed against me and think, maybe she's just being nice. Being aromatic, I have been informed afterwards, like, oh, by the way, she was flirting with you. And I'm like, what? Why? Exactly. I'm not aromantic. I'm just stupid. I don't know why people flirt with me. I'm probably because I'm a little dumb. In general, pretty fun to play Arpeggio now, especially when you do it in Demolition Bomber shade mode. You feel called out? I'm sorry. I'm dense. I'm so dense. The amount of times you're bubbly, have a nice voice, I can see why people would.
Refreshing. I wish every day could be this sunny.
As long as you keep smiling, I'm sure
I'm an
every day
idiot.
will be summer vibes.
John Trail was meant to be a setup as an extra. No, I agree.
As a reward,
And that's why I
how about a
understand
massage later?
Dawn Trail's rougher exterior. But anything that follows peak
Come
will
on,
always
Lamborghini
be
massage.
seen as
Not me,
liquid,
but
right?
How should I put this? I just wanted to say thanks, you know?
Aww.
The breeze is picking up a little. Want to scoot a bit closer?
Yes? Wait, no, I can't. I can't have you cheat on Alice.
Thanks for sticking around and spending this summer with us at the resort.
So, you didn't get this resort just to have fun, did you? It's for Alice, right?
Man, the person, you don't need a lot of time to maintain
So
that
you
relationship.
noticed,
Words of
huh?
affirmation. That's true.
Well, after everything that's happened, she's been kind of down lately.
Summer?
Thought
Are we in
bringing her to
Australia?
the beach,
Fuck.
letting her take a break from all
Oh, hold
the
on.
real world stress.
Hold on. If we're in
help ease her
Australia,
worries, at least a little.
But what about you? I want to see you drop the tough act and give us a real, honest smile for once.
Thanks for caring about me,
Hold
too.
on.
But don't worry.
Oh, God.
Right now, I'm enjoying the most.
Oh god, I've broken everything. I was trying to go upside down,
summer vacation.
and now I'm broken.
You might just be the best spooky story I've stumbled upon this summer.
Hold on.
Oh, what an honor. Should I expect myself to show up on Spook Shack's internet
Alright.
page next?
We're in Australia.
Yeah,
I got there in the long run. Oh, thank you
that'd
for
be
that.
way too embarrassing.
It took me a minute, but I got to Australia. I didn't lose my blanket. It fell off somewhere in the doing a flip. That's fine. I'll put it back on for next stream. I'm not cheating if you date both of them. Facts. Yuri, Yusaha confirmed she doing all the summer stuff for Alice? Yes. Yes. Because Yuri is fuck. I get bonked every time I try to rotate myself. This winter's been pretty warm, like 80 degrees outside here in Texas. Wow. That's a pretty warm winter. But yeah, Dawn Trail is definitely a setup. But again, if you follow something as peak as Endwalker, you're obviously going to have people who are like, this sucks. This sucks. And look, I enjoy Dawn Trail. I'm currently still enjoying Dawn Trail. So, you know, take that as you will. I love the Yuri of Alice and Yusuha. They're clearly looking for a third. You're probably right. And Belso Pan, everybody wants to fuck her. I mean, which I need to finish it fair. I liked the current patch. There's some good setup. I am very excited for where the story is going. I really like the current patch. We have a great rest of your night. Oh, at least wanted to stop by and say hello. Well, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day as well, Rain. I'm not going to spoil anything, Neptus, I promise. But I'm just saying, I think the setup that they're putting in, I'm liking it so far. You do M9 through 12 as well. It's good. At least I thought so. And if I don't see you, Rain, before the holidays, happy holidays. Or I tend to forget anyways, fair. The music in M9 through 12, chef's kiss. Why was the aquarium closed before? We were putting fish at catch into tanks, you could easily make it work together. Decorative attraction, something nice to have, not essential. Offered little help, cost too much to maintain. Shutting it became the only option. Makes sense. Aquarium's expensive. He's like, it's difficult to maintain an aquarium. Has a shark. I see that shark back there. They don't need me to stock this fish tank. I can't unlock? Okay. I am cute. I judge. You're allowed to have your opinions. Tons of random NPC encounters in this area? Hell yeah. Can see why people want to flirt with me. I can't. Look, I just think my dumb scares people off. My gooberishness. My desire to flirt with Caesar. I see any characters like Sokaku or Ellen, talk to them for extra character content. Ooh. Shark Shake. Stop doing that or I'll say something positive about you. I'll stop that. I can't handle all this positivity.
Think you can beat my surf speed record?
I don't think I've ever seen a shirtless Thyron before. Neat.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
Neat. Alright. Cute starfish. I was looking to see if any of the other characters were here, but it looks like the answer is no. If you fish enough, you'll unlock fairy fishing? What's a fairy fishing? Alright, I'm gonna keep going fishing. Fishing is great.
Let's go at our own pace.
Did I see a shirtless background NPC at all before this event? You know what? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Autofish. Ah.
Get ready. Got one.
Fishing is pretty easy.
Focus.
I will admit. It's 2 buttons.
Got something. Yay!
Only shirtless thing I remember is lighter during his agent story. Fair. You built up the courage to talk to your crush since she was friends with your then best friend, wanted to get something for her birthday. Asked what if she could question her for her legit. She has a birthday.
Get ready.
Some people don't think about that kind of stuff. You're fishing in Minecraft right now? Nice. Fishing party.
Focus.
I remember when Final Fantasy 15 came out,
Got something.
and the second I unlocked fishing,
Spot on. Perfect timing.
it's all I did. I've never beaten Final Fantasy 15 because fishing exists.
Yay!
Yay! New fish? Skying fish.
Get ready. Got one.
A pearly.
Focus.
Fishing is very easy in this game. Also, Alice's tail, so cute. Blade fish.
Get ready.
Too many hours catching every fish variant in Zenless. Fair.
Got one.
It's super fair.
Focus.
I don't even feel like I have to do this,
Perfect timing.
but I'm doing it.
Spot on.
Occasionally it lags, which throws off my timing.
It's a subspecies. Not bad.
Rare subspecies pearly. What?
Get ready.
Why are there subspecies?
Got one.
Oh, I fucked that up hardcore.
Perfect.
Perfect. Angel fish, easy.
Focus.
I didn't know subspecies were a thing. Got your fish and your shiny fish. You know what? I didn't think about that. Got Pokemon logic. Shiny fish.
Got one. Spot on.
Occasionally it just mixes up the mechanics.
Perfect timing.
Because I'm always expecting just hold R2. Okay, do I have every fish in this area?
Let's go back and rest.
I'm gonna go with yes, I have every fish here. So these two are the ones I'm missing fish. Got all the aquarium fish as maximize shinies. Took forever. I bet.
Focus.
Focus.
I got something.
Speaking of a shiny,
That color's
got it.
stunning.
Got it. A rare species dragonfish grouper. Ooh.
Get ready. Got one.
Another shiny?
Perfect timing. Spot on. Perfect.
What is this luck? Game, I'm not supposed to have good luck.
This one's heavy.
Blade Runner, 5-star.
Focus.
Neat.
I got something. Spot on.
Fairy fishing makes it easier. Last month, I finally have all the fish types be 5 stars. Nice.
Perfect timing.
I do kind of want to unlock fairy fishing, which is largest size and subspecies. Ah. I've caught an endangered species. Why are we catching manatees? He looks sad.
Ready. Got one. Yay. Focus.
Also, how strong is Belle? Yes.
I got something. Perfect.
Another shiny?
Spot on. It's a subspecies. Not bad.
Huh?
Get ready.
What is this luck game? I fucking hit the wrong button that time. I was supposed to hit R2 and I pressed X.
That was heavy. Nice job.
New fish. Blue Tang.
Focus.
Bella's hella strong. Bella's strong.
Got something.
Some of the fish in later areas weigh over a ton. Jeez.
Get ready.
I think the two are human, but then again, not done with the story.
Got one.
Fair. Belle does seem to... She is somehow the scrawniest person on the planet, and
Let's
also
continue next time.
incredibly strong. Alright. And then the last location I have unlocked.
Focus.
Focus.
I got something.
Record, wait. New record.
Get ready.
Chad, you want to know something crazy about me? I didn't have a ton of friends when I was a kid. I also not paying attention enough to press the buttons when I need to. I didn't have a ton of friends when I was a kid, right? Little dragon, hard to make friends with humans. Always a tough go. But because of that, I am absolutely cracked
I got something.
at Mario Party 1. Because I only had the AI to play against. And the hard AI cheats. I know something crazy about you. It's that you're great and amazing. Incorrect. It's because I'm a goober. How you doing today, Argo?
I got something.
No, I am absolutely cracked at Mario Party. The first one, and only the first one.
Get ready.
Alright.
Got one.
I think I'm still missing, like, one fish from this area. Just keeps wanting to give me groupers.
I got
No, I know not to play Mario Party 1 against you. Exactly. You really want to beat me. Mario Party 3. I'm terrible at 3. Always wanted Monopoly, hence the no friends. No. It's that my parents both worked jobs where they had to commute very long commutes. So being able to go to friends' houses was not something I had the ability to get to. Like,
focus.
it's really hard to go to a friend's house when your parents are literally not able to take you.
I got something.
Belle, can you stop? Belle, please. Belle, please! I am reading the tutorial for once. Belle, girl! What's that shadow doing back there? I can't read the tutorial. I can't focus.
Perfect timing! Time to flex those fishing skills! This rare one's a beauty!
Belle, your mic is on. Belle, mute yourself. Stingray. Moved a lot as a child as well. The story we all heard or read about was me all along. I feel that. My parents were just always busy, so going out was not something I had the luxury of doing, and all of my friends lived just far enough away that I couldn't walk. So it just really sucked. But at the same time, I got cracked at Mario Party 1.
That was heavy! Nice job! Focus!
Belle was having a real rough go of one fish.
Yay! Get ready!
Belle, please, I'm reading the tutorial. Look, this is the easiest fishing I've ever done. View database. Look at all of my fish. I have so many. I have literally everything I could possibly have at this moment in time, minus a couple shinies I'm missing. Belle was definitely not fishing earlier, that's
Welcome
for
to the
sure.
aquarium.
My fish finally have sand, chat. Don't you dare come home before you caught a blue whale. Oh no, what is this, Animal Crossing? And if yes, it's gonna take me a while. I had such a hard time catching all... Did I accidentally sell one of my showcase fish? I had such a hard time... What am I doing? My brain. Hold on. I had such a hard time catching everything in Animal Crossing. I want to sell my shiny boys. There we go. Now they have rocks. Lake Hunter Rod. I enjoy fishing mini games. So how do I unlock the other spots? Unlocked after completing Summer Night's Counterattack, Final Music Fantasy Music Festival, and Midsummer's Secret. Okay, so I have to do side quests. I have to play the game in order to unlock things to do in the game. How could they? How could they make me play the game instead of fishing? A showcase is the sub is bonus cash. Ah, okay, okay. Fairy fishing unlocks as you progress. Ah, okay, got it. This is the main quest for the event. Ah. Corporate goons. Time to fight. Right? Let's deal with this. Can't let tourists walk away with nothing but bad memories, right? Yes. Fight the man. fight the government.
I understand your concern, but I assure you, what you're describing is simply...
Therese, what's going on?
Oh, voice
Alice,
cutscenes.
There's a group of troublemakers who've been causing a scene, scaring away all the visitors.
Troublemakers? What do you mean? I'm a paying customer here for some honest fun.
No, you
The
aren't.
place is haunted and we can't even talk about it? Y'all saw that, right? This place is straight up haunted, and look at how the resort management's handling it. If I wasn't strong and in perfect health, that ghost would have scared me to death.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, haunted? Tell us all about it. If this is for real, that's
Haunted
some
my
serious
ass.
stuff.
I was just taking a walk here and thought I saw a figure in the window display, so I went to check it out. And on the other side of the window,
A
I
figure
saw,
in a window? Wow, real spooky.
A creepy portrait of a woman that moves?
Oh yeah. It was this super creepy painting with what looked like a dead woman on it, and she moved. Then she
Wow, a
just scared the
painting.
life out of me.
Just as I thought. There were rumors about this resort being haunted a few years ago. Now we've got proof. Who'd want to stay in a haunted place
No.
like this? I want my money back.
You don't have
Right.
proof,
Y'all
and
should
that's
stay
okay.
away from this haunted place. Hey,
I'm ready to
management,
fight
you.
you.
Hear me? I want my money back.
Are you two done with your little stand-up routine?
Scammed up
Resort
routine.
has surveillance cameras all over,
Good
including
at
right
reading
in
the
front of the
script.
window display where
Fact.
you two were standing. Let's check the footage and see for ourselves if it's really haunted.
Agreed.
Accusing us of being haunted is no small matter. If the surveillance footage proves there's nothing out of the ordinary, you two will have to face consequences.
Are you threatening me? Who's to say you didn't tamper with the cameras beforehand? I know what I saw. Just because
Okay.
it's not caught on camera doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Okay. But you already know the cameras didn't catch anything,
Oh.
nerd.
We just mentioned checking the security footage, and you already know it didn't catch anything? Bit quick to jump to conclusions, don't you think?
Yeah. Because he's a liar.
Good, keep your mouth shut.
Anyway, let's check the security footage first. If these two customers still have any objections about what's on camera, we can ask public security to come sort this out.
I feel like customers should be
Okay
in
with
quotes
that,
here.
Right?
Like I said, your footage can't be trusted. What part
Seeing
don't
as we
you
booked
get?
the entire resort,
Playing games with me. And
how
you're
is this
gonna
guy a
regret
customer?
it.
Dear guests, if you're feeling sick, I've got some meds right here.
Monato.
Resorting to violence.
Do I get to
won't
wait?
Either.
Chat,
Don't say I didn't warn you.
do I get to see Beach Monato?
Violence? I didn't intend
Do I get to see
get
Beach
violent.
Monato? His meds and his massive chest.
Just like he said.
He meant to say
we're
pecs,
all
but he
here to
said
relax
meds. You
and
know,
have a good
misspoke.
time. No matter what kind of
No, I
dispute you
don't.
have, violence isn't the answer.
Man.
I'm sure everyone here would agree.
Damn.
With that. That said, these two guests
Sad.
did report something unusual. And let's not forget there were rumors about Fantasy
Big
Resort
sad.
being haunted a few years ago.
I can cope for next year.
Management, if you want everyone to feel safe,
I can cope for-
shouldn't you address it
I can
directly?
cope for next summer.
Willis.
Monato
shouldn't
summer
you
outfit
be
coming,
sitting
right?
in your air-conditioned office at Three Gates Corp. What are you doing here?
Easy, no need to be so hostile. I just heard the resort's business was turning around and came to congratulate you, that's all. Instead of
Sus.
talking about me, shouldn't you be focusing on addressing the concerns of the guests here?
Sus. Look, of course I'm dejected. I can't see Monato in a bikini?
To all our guests at Fantasy Resort, please allow me to formally address these so-called haunting rumors. When this resort first opened a few years ago, there were indeed rumors. A few guests
That's all-
claimed they saw ghosts, but none of them could provide any solid evidence. There was no way to prove it. No one was injured. We contacted public security immediately and filed a detailed report. In the years that followed, nothing like that has ever happened again. So please, rest assured,
I'm calling
The
it,
way
not
you
haunted.
said that sounds like you're calling those guests liars. The ones back then and the two today.
Chad, can I
And
hit
this
him?
claim that nothing's happened in years.
May I
Maybe
assault this
that's
man
just because
with a
nobody's been
stick
coming here.
and or baseball bat?
It was because of you. You planted those rumors right after we opened, scared people off, and wrecked the business. Once the place was dead, you didn't need to keep stirring things up. Now that we're finally getting back on our feet, here you are, pulling the same trick again, having your goons dress up as visitors to smear us.
I'm afraid I can't accept these baseless accusations. I represent Three Gates Corp. Are you suggesting that
Three
either the
Gates
old
Corp.
rumors or these two gentlemen have something to do with us? Feel free to investigate all you
Drowned
want.
ideals, I know, right? Place
No
isn't
matter
haunted.
how
By
deep you
no,
dig,
place haunted
you'll
as hell.
find our hands are clean.
Absolutely. Phylum
I'm a pretty
Heights,
forgiving person, so I'll
literal
pretend
ghost
I didn't
town.
hear those accusations against our group just now.
Summer
But you
resort
may
though?
want to
No.
tread more carefully from now on. I understand you're all eager to turn a profit, considering your loan payment deadline is approaching. But as your creditor, I really can't encourage putting visitors in danger with this haunted house business, just to make a quick buck.
Chat. Let me fight him.
So this resort's
I
drowning
require
in debt.
violence.
No wonder only ghosts would want to come here.
That's not
Like
all.
the sexy lady
Spiders
ghost that
have
shows up
made
at night in the
themselves
alley.
at home
Yes.
here,
Wait,
too.
what?
Guess where?
Is there actually
Right
a
in the
sexy lady
cash
ghost
register.
in Phylum?
Oh, sir, why do you know what's inside our cash register? Mind explaining that in a bit more detail?
Of course I was just guessing. I just took a wild guess.
Shows up near the clinic area at
yeah?
night. Ooh.
Then
I'll
I'll
have to
go
look.
take a look inside the register. You don't mind, right?
What do you mean by that? He was just taking a guess. Is it really necessary to be this suspicious? Right, Mr. Willis?
They robbed the
Sorry,
cash
do I know
register.
you? The staff here can do whatever they want. It's their right. And if something has gone missing from the cash register,
Did they rob the
I
cash
think a search
register?
would be totally justified.
I think so
Looks
too.
like this whole dispute was just a misunderstanding. Well, I've got things to take care of, so
It's
I'll
called
be
the
on my
Lady in
way.
White. Oh.
As expected of someone from Tops, always quick to cut ties when things go south. Well then, if there really has been a theft, would you two be willing to submit to a quick search?
Yes, hopefully.
Damn it,
Mug
you
them.
just can't keep your mouth shut, can you?
What do we do now? No
Mug
one's backing
them.
us up anymore.
What else? Break through! Move now!
Stab. Stab. Why do we always let them get away? Why do we always let them get a fucking way? Gunbrella. Gunbrella.
Idiot! The job was simple, but you just had to get greedy and steal stuff.
But I figured no one was gonna miss that cash anyway.
This job you mentioned,
That's not.
would you mind explaining it to us in more detail?
No way in hell! From now on, you won't get another word out of us.
Oh yeah? Then get ready to cry like a baby. This is gonna sting. Yeah? Let's ride the wave!
Oh, get him a stabby shooty, you know?
Here to dance. Sure, leave it to me.
Getting fucked up by a fencing pole and umbrella must be embarrassing.
Now,
Being evil in the Zenless universe is pretty embarrassing, let's be real. Don't be them too fast, too late. It's, I read that message a little too late. I do love the banter, though. It was good. Look, they ran away to use the other guys as a is that a robot? Yes. Yes, it was. Other part-time jobs have been pretty hectic. Lately, so I'm running late. Can't believe this trouble managed to follow us all the way out here. Monato, you're probably really hot in that outfit in the sun on the beach. Maybe at least take the shirt off? Please? Please? Imagine being evil and Zenless. Comically evil or batshit insane. Exactly. Willis held a grudge against our resort for ages. He's our creditor, but for the longest time he didn't even care to show up. Didn't expect he'd bring a gang of thugs. Should take off his whole clothes. Agreed. Atlas so far is the only character who has a different weapon with her costume. Ah. Absolutely never happened. 5 years since the resort opened. Hasn't seen a single real paranormal event. Struck a devastating blow to our resort. Just was beginning to flourish. What are people so scared of? What are people scared of? Why are ghosts scary enough to close a resort? Still same type of weapon, but it's different. Ah. Should have had an extendable pool noodle. It really is time to get rest. Vacation started off with such a bang. Now, with everything calming down, drowsiness creeps in before you know it. That's how I feel in real life. Not in the game. Drowsiness do be creeping in. And I got so many cookies to make. Thanks for all the hard work you put in, Belle. Resorts numbers finally growing visibly by the day. Asian culture, ghosts, and spirits are a huge thing. For example, Medium says you can't build a house here. They take that serious. True. You know what? That is valid. Doesn't even have the round guard as your normal one. Ah. They're both so fucking cute. In case everyone was wondering, I have 32 polls for... or 23 polls for Ye Shangguan. And I have... hold on. 58 until I'm guaranteed. Which means... I'm probably gonna get her. But it's gonna take a bit. I'm excited. Like, honestly. She's so fun to play as. The Medium, when they said the president's haunted, so now you need a new one. Yes, I know, right? President's haunted. I should check my details. How does one check details? It's 58 until guaranteed S rank. So... 50-50 probably.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
But knowing me, I'll probably get Nekomata before my 58. I was gonna pull for Dialin and hope that I cash out my 50-50, but then I didn't. But then I didn't. Sounds like fun. Did I win last 50-50? Yes. No. No, I lost last 50-50. Spam 5 redeem codes for you to put in. I have put in all of the new redeem codes. I appreciate it, though. I put in... hold on, I have a list. I have a list of the codes. Give me 1 sec. I put in the ZZZ Creator 25, the 25 Mina, Void Hunter 1230. I put in Zhao is free, and I put in Meet the Hunter, the Void Hunter. If you lost your last 50-50, you're guaranteed her. Ooh. Ooh. I like the sound of that. There's a ghost! Oh, damn it, they're back again. They're back again? So I said check your details. Fair. I lost my last 50-50. Rather break my free-to-play slightly rules and then top up during the 2.5 event for free 11 and Jaden Wengen. Fair. Check out what's going on. Going there for real? Oh, Alice is so scared. I want to, but my legs feel like jelly. Besides, you're the one who insisted on the resort. Is it just gonna be Rena? I need to spend money on Xiao Guang's outfit? That's, you know... Do I need her outfit? No. Do I want her outfit? Yes. Yeah, Alice is always scared. You have a good point there. Reception, shopping area, cafe. Just check it out yourself. I'm just like my girlfriend. My legs are so weak I can barely walk. Now, ghosts aren't real, except that one ghost in Phylum, apparently. Alice is adorable, though. She's so cute. She's so cute.
Someone's screaming. What's going on?
Then this give me so much entertainment. Don't mind
Let's head
spending
over
money
and
on
check
it.
out.
That is fair. It's just a fucking creepy-ass balloon. It's just a creepy balloon.
What's that?
Ghosts are real, except the one inside Miyabi's sword. I kind of forgot about that one.
You saw that? Could you please slow down?
Spooky painting. One smiles eerily. Can't make out her face, but skin as pale as a corpse. It's the thugs. They're just being jerks.
Don't be scared, Alice. Just stick with us. Can we not go any farther, please?
Just that creepy doll. 2 dancers who died in the Twin Towers were also real. Ghosts are a thing in this world. Okay, yes, but they were real. Alice plays my tinnitus. Alice VA killed it. She does get squeakier the spookier it gets.
What's going on? What are these? Have you guys seen anything like this before?
It's called a threat from those
Nobody would put
assholes.
something this disturbing in a resort.
Not on purpose. Well, kind of on purpose.
I don't remember anything like this either. Let's get rid of them first. I think quite a few customers are already freaked out by them.
Alice Ian's so
Grace
much
is
better.
looking pretty uncomfortable too.
I've only heard Ian, so can't say. Recently freaked out. Mac's friendship with Alice looks really spooky. Looks for spooky thrills on purpose.
No.
Ah.
This isn't right. Why can't I touch any of them?
Impossible. Something must be wrong.
What? Holograms. Love when VAs actually love their work and do their best. Yes. That's such a vibe. When a VA is like really into it, I fucking love it.
How could this be? I always thought Willis was just spreading rumors. But if these things don't even exist physically, then that means...
We live in a weird tech world. Holograms are real.
There are guests all around watching. You're the manager. Anything you say right now can make things spiral even worse.
Everyone
He does have a
stay
point.
calm. It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let's focus on handling the situation.
Okay.
Hanato, please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their
I love the
rooms or
spooky
somewhere
sounds
safe.
going on in the background.
Ichi, take Therese back to rest.
I will check
Okay,
after.
I got this.
Miss, take a breath. Here, come with me.
And then Wise, Belle, and Alice. Let's... Wait. Alice?
Where the fuck did Alice go? Did she freak out and run off?
Oh no.
Oh no, she's
Alice
just
can't
that
handle
scared.
Scary stuff, especially up close like this. She's passed out standing up.
Like a rabbit in the headlights.
Alice?
Enjoy your lurk, Mrs. Alia.
Can you hear me, Alice? If you don't answer, I'm cutting your bangs into a weird side part. This balloon, this painting, and this plushie! There we go. I knew that would snap you out of it. Easy now, don't be scared. They won't hurt you. I can't! This is horrifying! They're completely asymmetric!
All she cares about is asymmetry. Oh my god. I love her.
It's the asymmetry that's bothering you right now?
Asymmetry is terrifying! And they're scary too!
Why?
Lies! Belle! Yuzuha! Please!
Girl, chill.
Get rid of them!
We're
I'd love
trying.
to, but they don't have a physical form. Wait, what?
That snapped her out real quick. Yes, we can't touch it, Alice. Jeez. Jeez.
They
Poor
just
bunny, I
vanished.
know.
But we didn't even do anything yet. What's going on?
World with sentient robots.
Yuzuha!
Holograms
This place wasn't
are
haunted?
real.
No physical form? Vanishing into thin air? That's totally ghosts!
Alice.
It's okay,
chill.
Alice. When I first
On most of
came
the
here to check the place
VAEN
out,
cast for
I didn't
Zenless, they put in
sense
so much work,
anything
even for how much I
supernatural
don't like
at
Nakamata.
all.
But yeah, he puts in a damn good
Now
job.
this is
Fair.
happening,
11 and Rena are a
which
few of the lacking. Gotcha. This isn't just a regular haunting,
So
it's
you're
an
saying
advanced
there's
haunting.
something else behind this so-called haunting.
Yup. As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say with certainty that most urban legends aren't really supernatural. As for what they actually are, well, that's what we're about to find out.
I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep around the area. No sign of anyone suspicious.
Yet.
What's the plan now?
Thanks, Monato. It's getting pretty late, and without any leads, we're not likely to make progress tonight. Let's call it a night and get some rest. I hope this incident won't cause too much trouble for the resort tomorrow.
It definitely
Yuzuha.
will.
Belle, I'm scared to sleep alone. Can you stay with me? Sure. Sorry you had to go through all that tonight.
I got you. I can even sing you a lullaby, Alice. If you
Oh,
can't sleep,
you miss
I'll
old
help you
Kaleda
drift
fair.
off,
Monato
or
swimsuit
we
win.
can
I
stay
know,
up and have a
right?
girls' night chat.
Give me Monato swimsuit.
Wise. You seem scared too.
Miss you, old S11
Good, bud.
Arenas. Fair. That's fair.
I'm good. I'm totally
The
fine
story is
being
very
alone in my
interesting.
room.
Everyone is so spooked by holograms. Jeez. Well, it seems like people got over it pretty quick. Or not. Stay calm, hear me out. Someone posted about last night's incident on the internet after it happened. Now it's spreading everywhere. Tourists weren't at the scene, losing trust in the resort after seeing photos online. Lots of guests rushed over demanding refunds. God, people are stupid. The Zenless NPCs been looking good as fuck for no reason. I know, right? They have reason. I ain't seen it yet. Or you the reason they look so good is he wants you to come back and stare at them. Facts. Facts. Please remain calm. A resort has never taken your safety lightly. Please trust us. We're not flooded with ghost videos and photos. Just give us some time. We'll get back to you with an answer soon. We don't want to wait for an answer at a haunted resort. Bottom line, we're checking out now. Oh my god, people are so dramatic! Oh. Shout out to establishing Wise is bad with horror movies and Belle loves them and sticks to it the entire time. Fair.
I can't believe how fast the haunting rumors spread. We've worked so hard to turn this place around. If this keeps up, it could scare people off all over again.
Looks like we need to get to the bottom of this ASAP.
Have we considered the
Monaco can
criminals
hold
who
down
were
operations at the
spreading
resort for
rumors?
now. While he's handling things, we need to figure out what's really going on. If we keep dragging this out, who knows if we'll even be able to make
Have
the music festival happen?
we considered the actual criminals who started the rumors?
Do we really have to investigate the haunting? Can't we just let Mr. Arnold handle this? Milady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost
We did
passed
have a
out.
threesome.
And now you're getting cold feet?
Hell yeah.
By the way, do you always sleep at home hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical?
It was a threesome and Alice was in the
Mr.
middle.
Arnold must be busy
Understood.
with all your family matters, right? Stuff like this is exactly what Spook Shack is here for. But all those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. This is my first time seeing a real haunting. So asymmetrical, so terrifying.
Oh, she's
Ghostly
she's
objects
so
with no
cute.
physical form right before
Enjoy her
our
Hercules. Thank you for coming by and
eyes.
hanging out.
Calm down.
If your
Remember
favorite
what I
faction,
told
none
you
of them were
last
amiss.
night?
Agreed.
Most urban legends
Agreed, Bunny.
aren't really supernatural? You
Fact.
got it. Actually, I didn't finish the whole thing. As a new member of Spook Shack, you should hear it all.
Okay.
Behind every urban legend lies something unknown in this world. The truth behind these unknowns might be man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered yet.
Oh, hell yeah.
But no matter what it is, it belongs only to those with courage. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover
Those
the
brave
truth.
enough and bold enough.
Pretty cool, right? That's exactly why I love ghost stories so much.
Aw, very cute.
Did Monato join Spook Shack because he was moved by that speech too?
Probably not.
Of course not, because I just made that up a couple days ago.
Fantastic.
Just when I was starting to feel a little inspired, and you were totally messing with me.
Always.
Sorry, but judging by your
Y'all are
look,
Yuri as
I
fuck.
think you're ready to join the investigation.
So cute.
To be honest, I'm still a little scared. Those paranormal objects really shook me up. But
They're
if
not
I'm with you guys,
paranormal.
maybe
They're just
I'll
normal
find the courage
normal.
to tough it out. Perfect. Then
Y'all have never
let's
seen a
kick off
spooky
step
clown
one of our
balloon before?
investigation. Have fun. Enjoy the
Weak.
vacation. Focus on boosting the resort's popularity and make the most of this summer. Are you
Weak.
for real? This barely sounds like an investigation anymore.
It still is, we promise.
I think I see where you're going with this. You're planning to wait it out for now.
Bingo! Whether it's a real haunting
Need to
or
stretch.
just someone playing tricks. If you look at how the resort's popularity has tanked, I'd say it's not hard to figure out what's going on. But right now, since we don't have any solid evidence to work with, if we could
She got a point.
recreate the supernatural incident one more time, we might be able to push the investigation further. As for how to make that happen...
If we keep bringing people in like usual and minimize the fallout from the haunting, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later, they'll have to show themselves again.
Good.
But if
I will
something
stretch,
like
Bender.
this
Thank you for the
happens
reminder.
again, the resort's popularity will take an even bigger hit. Are we really just going to sit
Big
back and wait
stretch.
for the next haunting? Of course not. Before the ghost makes their next move, let's
The
talk to Therese and the
ghost.
others and see if we can find out what really went down at the resort in the past.
Okay, okay. I like that logic. Everything's out with Alice. Use Alice off to talk to Helen. Use a checking in with Mia. Go see what they found. Or head straight to Therese. Probably the one who knows this resort best. God, she's cute. She's cute. Also cute. She's got Grace's goggles. Oh, that's cute. Sad penguin boo. I know, the sad penguin's so sad. And reviews about Honda Resort, and they're not really hurts. There's nothing we can do about it. Nothing really. No one never thought we'd actually be part of one of those strange tales. The ladies from Grace's story? Ah, okay, okay. That was 5 years ago. I still remember it like it was yesterday. Fantasy Resort announced a grand opening, drew tons of tourists. Family and I were no different. It wasn't really an issue, but suddenly a bunch of people started claiming they'd seen ghosts. Their stories all matched up. Adamant about what they'd seen and made a huge deal of it. Nope, we couldn't even produce a single photo of what they saw. Public opinion is just weird like that. First, a few people in the crowd supported the troublemakers. Eventually, it evolved to where most of the tourists ended up backing them. Whether it was really haunted that day didn't matter anymore. Rumors like of resort being haunted spread like wildfire. What happened after that, I'm sure you all know. We know the ins and outs. That incident was clearly someone pulling strings behind the scenes. No evidence pointing to Willis. Therese and the others probably can't do anything about it. That sucks. Three Gates Corp doesn't have any business dealings related to resorts. If Willis behind the paranormal sightings 5 years ago and now, must have done it for a reason. Money. Money. Must be some profit in it. 11-year-old resort seemed pretty insignificant. I'm going to tell you, Fantasy Resort was built 11 years ago. I was still little then, but I remember clearly. New resort near our home just didn't open until 5 years ago for some reason. So it's been here for 11, but it's only been open for 5. Which means there's a weird 6-year gap in which it wasn't open. Very strange 6-year gap. Immersive viewing. Cute. Where's Alice? Where is Alice? Am I crazy? I see you, Zaha. Is a cave back here? Hotel trail. Ah, that makes sense. Am I crazy? Where is Alice? Love the blobfish randomly around the resort. Yes. Barry's auto fishing. I don't know where Yusaha is. I kind of give up. I'm just gonna go... Just gonna keep progressing. Progressing. Sorry, I've been dealing with tourist complaints all day. I'm a bit low on energy. Don't mind me. Oh, poor sad penguin boo. Managed to keep remaining resort guests calm with some entertainment discounts. Need to see us for a reason? Is there anything you can help with? No need to be so formal. We'll answer as best we can. Guys suddenly showed up after the resort has been operating for just over a year. Our business took a nosedive, couldn't recover our initial investment. That's when he came to us saying he couldn't bear to see the place go under. Back then, Willis was already a division manager at Three Gates Corp, riding high on his own success. Years passed, still stuck at the manager position, no promotions. Guess that's karma catching up with him for all his dirty deeds. Desperate back then, I thought we'd found a lifeline. Miss signed a contract with him. According to the agreement, Three Gates gave a huge sum of money, strict deadline. Trying to collect on those interest payments. Welcome in, Raiders! How are you all doing today? Welcome in, Krona. How are you doing? How was your art stream? What were you drawing on stream today? How are you doing? How's it been? Playing some Zenless. I heard you started Zenless. How has that been doing? Why do I want to hug every sad bamboo? Because they're sad and cute. Sad and cute. Oh shit, ads. Came in right as ads started. But how are you doing, Raiders? My name is Prog, local arcade dragon, absolute goober. Never remember my raid message. I am a variety streamer. I'm playing on stream Zenless, not Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, Star Fox Adventures, and Elden Ring. Wild variety of things. Playing the connection issues? Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. Connection issues are the absolute worst. Scuff sucks. And I'm sorry you had to go through with that. Hopefully it cleared up and you were able to get some arting done. But how have you been otherwise? Twilight Princess, Star Fox Adventures, I need to join in on that? Hell yeah. Star Fox Adventures is going to be tomorrow. And then Twilight Princess on Thursdays. I don't know if I'm doing Twilight on this Thursday, because I'm going to be doing a shorter stream on Christmas, because Thursday is Christmas for me. I'm going to be doing a little bit shorter. I don't know if I'm specifically doing Twilight Princess, but we'll see. I'll see how I'm feeling. Yes, that's my Tuesdays and Thursdays. Art on your book cover, finally done with the line art onto the flat color phase? Heck yes. I'm glad to hear that. I will need to go check the VOD, see how it's coming along. We're investigating a supposedly haunted resort. Midsummer Inc.'s assets once rivaled Three Gates Corp in military tech before disappearing. We already know invisibility tech is a real thing in this game. Holograms would not be surprising. Yeah, we're getting the deep lore. Zenless, it's so good. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying Zenless. It's super fun and so free-to-play friendly. Plan to transform Midsummer Inc. from military industry to entertainment. Resort was meant to be the first step in transformation, departure, and company's downfall turned everything to foam on the waves. Want to play it again soon? Do it. It's been so good. I'm saving up all my pulls for the new horse girl, Ye Shangguang. She is so cool. Apparently she's a horse. I thought she was a fox. She's apparently a horse, which explains a lot. I'm a horse girl in terms of I like horses. She's both a fox and a horse. I do need to check if I have pity. I got distracted. So, very memeable and male characters with jiggle physics. Yes. I like to joke that this is the equal opportunity Gunner game. Get ready for all the horse and around jokes? I'm ready. I'm so ready. Her mother was a fox and her father smelled of elderberries. Mother's father smelled of horse, apparently. We're investigating a haunted beach resort. So we're in our beach episode arc. Our cute girl beach episode arc. There's something that could be a crucial clue. Keep spacing out like that and moss will grow on your head. Let me think about it some more. It's feeling like a painting looks symmetrical but something's off in some tiny corner. You can't figure out where. Being a mid-level exec at Three Gates has his eye on isn't the fantasy resort itself, but Midsummer Incorporated behind it. Oh, that would make sense. It's getting to equal opportunity. Needs a few more guys. True. True. We were talking earlier in chat about how this game really needs a good, solid, short femboy. They're already huggable. Fair. They're all huggable. Honestly, the game has been fantastic. The story is well written. Like, the hype moments are so hype. All that's left is the haunting itself. We can just figure out how they pulled off those ghostly tricks. Start making those weird noises while you're thinking. Don't stress too much, Alice. Added the tallest robot grandpa to the cast? Hell yeah. Join the General Chop fan club? Yes! Let's go! General Chop is so cool! I love General Chop. Only letdown was the missing voice in the latest chapter was a bit jarring. Fair. And it was just so random. Like, if it was the entire character's dialogue, it would be less jarring, but it was like silence, chat, silence. Or silence, voice, silence. It was just kind of weird. And one of the angels was originally supposed to be a bot. Oh, interesting. I get my achieves. Okay. Signal search. That's the wrong button. Details. Search history. How do I scroll? It doesn't let me scroll down. I got Billy. Billy again. Corin. Fufu. I think I got Fufu with my guarantee. So I am up to it. My next S will be a 50-50. Okay. My next S will be a 50-50. No, one of the angels was supposed to... Yeah, I heard that... Well, I think the pink one was supposed to be a robot, but I don't know much about the angels personally. You did a mission for me. Here, have a meal in the house. It'll be 18,000 or 1,800 Denny's. I know, right? I wish they were a bot. We were robbed. Look, they could still be. They could just be a bot that looks like a girl. Only 3 robots in the game. We need more. Equal opportunity robot game. Horse thing came up after 2.5 preview, but she reacted to the guy talking about the horse thing, calling him a tanuki even though he was a cat. Ah, okay, okay. So she may be a horse. Look, I want more intelligent constructs, and this game has a lot of them. Left my fishing rod for the HDD system before bed last night. Early this morning, Fairy said she was bored, upgraded it with auto-fishing program. I already tried that. Next year's also Year of the Horse? Haunts! Dude, hold on. If next year's the Year of the Horse, do you think Uma Musume is going to give us so many things?
Something feels off.
Need an explanation what the S-Polls 50-50 terminology means? Okay. So S-Poll, or a 50-50...
I'm sorry, Belle. You came to help
Hold on,
me
I'll wait
clear
until
my
after this
mind,
cutscene.
and I've just
They
been
are
lost
standing
in
so
thought the
close
whole time.
together.
I was just wondering, what exactly
They're
is
standing
the
so
nature of
close.
those ghosts? There's this
I'll stop looking at
strange,
Belle's chest. Belle's trying to be so
feeling of
respectful
déjà
and
vu
not
that I
admire
can't
the
shake.
plot.
Yuzuha is right.
She's like,
Only those brave enough to face the supernatural
I'm not looking.
have the right to
I'm not
uncover the truth.
looking.
Everyone at the resort deserves to know that truth. I don't want to be the trembling little bunny, cowering in fear of the unknown anymore.
But you're so
Deja vu is a
cute.
signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. The answer might be hiding in the everyday stuff around us. Come on, Alice. Shake out those thoughts for a bit. Look over at the horizon. I swear I just saw dolphins out there.
Dolphins?
Where? Symmetrical dolphins are the most adorable. Can you point them out to me?
Symmetrical dolphins. She's such a
Feels
goober.
like ever since I met you, Yuzuha, and Monato, everything's
Yuzuha totally
been
stares at Alice in the art
Do you
picture
not
event.
like change,
Hell yeah.
Alice?
Change means the unknown. It means losing something. Just like ghost stories. It scares me. But now, I see it differently. It's not too bad. Every day I spend with you guys is a pleasant surprise.
Her mouth
Brought
is
about
not moving.
by change. I feel
They
like
are
I
both
might have
just
said
awkwardly
something
staring in this scene.
a little embarrassing. Just don't tell anyone. Especially not Yuzuha. Oh, and I think there's a whale over there.
What? A whale? Where?
What? Well,
A
where?
little closer, and I'll tell you.
They can't get closer. Okay, so When you pull for a character, you'll notice that in the corner it'll say until guaranteed S rank. In the bottom right specifically. Your first S will always be a 50-50 chance of getting the character on the banner or one of the other S ranks in the pool, basically. And then your second one is always guaranteed to be the character on the banner. But I'm guaranteeing somebody else can definitely explain it better than I can.
It looks like something's happening again.
Alice, are you okay?
I bet you it's a drone.
Fine, but there's something else that's been bothering me.
Invisibility tech is a thing in this game.
Would you mind coming with me to check it out?
Hey, I'm right for once? Oh, damn. My brain worked for once. My brain actually worked for once. Ghost in broad daylight, not something you don't hear every day. Must be really desperate. Monato made sure to evacuate all the nearby visitors, so this shouldn't have much of an impact. Mosquito hovering in midair. That must be what's going on. A drone! Is she holstering that pistol? It's holstered by the handle. It's also a squirt gun. This is their beach outfits. Her gun is her umbrella. Gunbrella. Hold the fucking on. Hold the fuck on. Chat, when is ice cream pullable? When can we get S rank ice cream man? This is a character I would spend money on. I would pay for this ice cream. S rank ice cream confirmed. Also, yeah. She's a little tanuki. He's so sassy. And some Chad ice cream. The Giga Chaddest ice cream. I thought all the guests were evacuated. Why are there still children here? I don't know how many times I see it, it's still so scary. More importantly, there should be something around here. Something invisible but tangible. A drone? Children have no survival instinct? Fair. Oh, there it is. I was kind of right. It was a hologram of some kind. It's a projector.
Alice, this is... Huh. A holographic projector.
I fucking called it.
It looks like it's the latest model. It can create hyper-realistic, full 3D images. The incorporeal ghosts and the objects we saw, they're just illusions projected by this thing. For someone trying to fake a haunting, this is honestly kind of pathetic. But with the power to stay invisible, it managed to trick us all.
Invisible drones are a thing in this universe.
I see. Since no one could spot the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural. But how did they manage to make the projector invisible?
Drones.
You were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship, you said, "Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious."
Hey, don't say that too loud. Yusaha might think we're cheating on you,
So
Honor.
I started thinking carefully about where this deja vu feeling was coming from. Figuring out the holographic projector part was easy. The real challenge was finding out how they made it invisible. Until I realized we've seen something like this before. That's where the deja vu came from.
Starting to sound like a conspiracy theorist and blaming everything on drones.
The drones Grace sent to help us with the Aqua Blaster ride.
But it is the drones.
Now that you mention it,
It is the drones.
see them appear and disappear right in front of us. You think it's using the same kind of tech? As far as I know, New Eridu doesn't have any stable technology that can make objects fully invisible. But if the drones can go
It's
invisible
all
for short
about
periods,
the
there
drones.
must be some new tech I haven't seen before. So I'm guessing that
Put me in front of the board with all the string and the pictures.
even though searching for invisible objects
And the
with
word drones in the
images
middle.
right in front of me is still terrifying. At least I guessed right.
Getting Sim episode continues exactly.
Good job, Alice.
I'm very
Thanks to
convinced these
you,
two are
we're one
dating.
big step closer to figuring
And I'm
this
in the
out.
middle.
Now let's get in touch with Grace and confirm it.
There's
The
Grace.
holographic projector you mentioned. Mind if I take a quick look?
Please, we'd appreciate your input, Miss Grace. We're trying to find out if these projectors use the same tech as the drones
That
you
red
bought.
string pingboard, 50% will be drones, and the other 50% is just Grace and Caesar's cleavage.
You're
And
right.
Monito's
They
cleavage.
all have the same surface material. Chameleon coating.
Chameleon? I've heard of commas, but I haven't heard of
Is
chameleons.
that some kind of rare new material? Yes. The military's been hoping to develop a new tech that can make weapon systems or combat personnel invisible. Defense contractors have been pulling their hair out over this for years. And chameleon coating
And
was
now it's just
3Gate's military
casually on
tech
the
solution,
beach.
though it barely passed the bar. When sprayed on equipment surfaces, this material
No,
can achieve
it
visual
was high level.
camouflage by
It was
blending into the
mid.
surrounding colors through temperature control. But the problem is, it's not stable. Low temperatures, infrared exposure, even a little physical impact.
Hey, Flying Chainsaws, how
any
you
of
doing
those
today?
can instantly break the camouflage.
No wonder it only took one punch from Alice to knock the
One
projector visible
punch!
again.
Exactly. Since it's still full of flaws, the material isn't usable for
I
actual
love
military
Grace
applications.
so much.
Which is why 3Gates Corp hasn't made
How about
it
you?
public.
I am good.
They're
I'm
currently
tired.
working on
I didn't
fixing
sleep
these
super well
issues,
last
and
night, so I'm a
that's where
bit sleepy.
Bellabog Heavy
But I'm doing
Industries
good.
comes in.
I have to
They
make a
struck
ton
deal
of
with them
cookies
at a
tonight
friendly
for
price,
the
and
holidays.
I received a batch of chameleon to help them test and improve.
So I'm gonna be going
the
through
story
cooking
behind the
hell
drones.
soon.
Thanks for
You're gonna have a nice
explaining.
accent? Thank you.
So, since this
I don't
invisibility
realize
tech
I
is
have an
flawed,
accent.
It hasn't hit the market yet, right?
Can't wait for Grace's buff
Other
next week.
companies might
That's
have
next
struck
week?
deals with
Hell
3Gates
yeah.
Corp
Insomnia's
like
going
we
around.
did,
I feel like it's got a
but
bit to do
I'd
with the
say most of the
holidays.
material's still in their
A bit to do
hands.
with how stressful this year has been.
I see. Looks like we finally unmasked the ghost. By the way, on my way over here, I overheard some people talking about hauntings. Judging by your reactions,
Very American
is
sounding.
3Gates Corp
Gotcha.
involved?
I'd say there's an 88%
I'm the
chance.
least Canadian
We lack direct
because I grew
evidence
up in
and
the
can't confirm
US.
if Willis's actions were ordered by the company.
Running on 3 hours today. I'm running
At the
on
very least, we know that there are hidden projectors
2
scattered around the resort,
hours
projecting
plus
those
2
creepy
hours to
images.
4 hours.
Well, I can't sit back and do nothing.
2 plus 2 is
Sleepy's been
4.
under a lot of stress lately, and both Anton and Ben could really use this break. No way I'm letting their precious time off get ruined like this.
Miss Grace, could you lend us a hand?
Yeah, I
Finding
think,
the other hidden
I
projectors
think
might take
we're
a
all
while,
very sleepy.
But something you just mentioned gave me an idea.
Now stands on tiptoes, whispers something into Grace's ear.
That's
Oh,
a brilliant idea. Leave
they're
it to me.
conspiring.
I should be able to take care of it in no time.
Thank you. Belle, can I borrow your phone
You're
for a moment?
conspiring and
We'll be
stealing
right
my
back.
phone?
You and Yuzuha just wait here for a bit.
Sure
Okay.
thing. Though I'm kind of curious what you're going to do.
I am too.
Obviously, we'll fight ghost stories with science.
Nerds. Adorable nerds, but nerds. Hand the phone to Alice. She and Grace walk off, chatting about something. Seems like they're hitting it off. After a while, she comes back with the phone, places it in your hand, and then calls Monito and leads you to another haunted object. Okay. Oh, I just have to talk to her. This is the arcade dragon. Okay, look. It takes one to know one. I can call her a nerd because I am a nerd. Paranormal filter. Aim it where I'm standing, see if you see anything strange in the camera view. Love toxic waste candies, but they make my face grimace. I feel that. Another projector. Sleepy 2 leaned on a PS5 remote and rolled over to a game called Franbo. I'm sorry. Play a loud, scary music box. Now I'm awake. Oh, dang. That game has a bit of a hella spooky vibe. We'll solve it with science. Calls Monito. Hello, science? Were you always this tall? Were you always this hot, science? That's some hot science. Look, if my science looked like that, I would do science. They told me to take a picture, and then I did. Is that not good enough for them? Camera screen reveals the outline of her previous invisible holographic projector. As you hit the shutter, phone's flash bursts. Just like that, the projector becomes visible. Look at him give me the side eye. I know, right? The best angle and the side eye. Grace mentioned before, chameleon coating highly sensitive to infrared light. Modified the camera sensor to flash on the phone. Paranormal filter, you can pinpoint projector's exact location. How is that how is that easier than just... Do I have to turn the filters on myself? Paranormal filter. Okay. Sound of a happy Jesse Pinkman. Yes, sciences, bitch! Okay, yeah, I have to talk to them in order to use the mode. Sneaky little game. Not exactly playing fair and square, but it looks like their tricks end here. He is very tall. But compared to many of the other guys in this game, he's not that tall.
One of a kind, brand new experience.
I love how tall he is. He can pick me up any day. Body weight is higher? Exactly. There is taller.
Feel the pulse of life on your board.
On my board? He is built like a heavyweight boxer, correct. He can pick me up any day. He's only 19,
And
yes.
that's the whole story.
He is somehow
So there's no
only
need to worry
19.
about
He is built
any
like a
so-called
JoJo.
haunting now. We've recovered all the projectors that caused this mess.
Oh, thank goodness.
I can't believe I fucking called it, though.
I always knew there was nothing wrong
I
with
was
the
like,
resort
the
when
tech in this world is so
Yes,
specific.
here.
Invisibility
Take
and
this handkerchief to
hologram
wipe
are
your
both
tears.
probably real.
Everyone, thank you for stepping in to help during such a crisis. And now I'm almost certain. 3 Gates Corp is definitely behind all of this.
It's true. I sounded so crazy until they confirmed it. I really did. Now the great
One step
gruff
away
fox
from
character is
taking over
also the
the
tallest.
resort, but
The
right when we
robot
hit
lion
rock
man.
bottom, we managed to
He's the
bounce
tallest,
back.
I think.
Of course he's doing everything
Getting
he
a thing
can
for
to
being
interfere.
picked up. Okay, I'm short.
Those stupid minions he brought to cause trouble were probably just a distraction to
If
keep us
people
busy
pick
while
me
these
up,
other
I can
lackeys
reach
snuck
the
around
top
installing
shelf.
these projectors everywhere. After that, they could control the hauntings remotely without needing to stick around.
Dragon went
No
uppies.
wonder
Exactly.
Minato didn't spot anyone at the time.
I need uppies so I can reach the top shelf. That's where all the popcorn is. I'm
No,
5'2",
we can't.
which is
Not
like,
yet.
what,
We've checked all the
157-ish
surveillance footage from the
centimeters?
resort, but none of them caught
158,
Willis's
somewhere,
men
well,
in the
somewhere
act.
around 160.
Willis is no amateur. A fox like him wouldn't leave obvious evidence. Having dealt with the resort for so many years, he probably knows exactly where all the cameras are.
No, I think I am about
And besides
160.
the chameleon coating, there's no other evidence linking
Centimeters.
these projectors to 3 Gates.
Now I want to pick you up. See, exactly.
They could easily claim they
You
have
could
nothing
pick
to do
me
with
up,
any of this.
and I could get the popcorn off the top shelf. We need to catch him in the
Make them
act.
stop for good. We'll need to catch them red-handed. Even the slickest fox can't talk their way out when caught in the act.
It's true.
But how can we know when they'll come back to stage another haunting?
They're doing it for
It
like
might
5
not
minutes.
Even be about setting up another haunting. Like I just said, Chameleon is still really unstable as an invisibility material. Willis is pulling tricks with a tech that's barely holding together. Anything unexpected could expose the projectors. And when that happens, the whole ghost story collapses. He must know the risks and has a backup plan.
True.
I see. So you're saying that if something happens, he'll definitely send someone to retrieve the projectors.
Yes.
I understand now. I'll update Mia and Helen on the situation. Willis's men might show up again soon, and we'll all be ready for them. We'll be there to support you guys when the time comes. Please, don't let them get away with it.
Okay, we won't.
Of
I'll bully them.
course. Leave it to us.
Yeah. I need uppies. I'm small, okay? I have my popcorn in my top shelf cabinet.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
I'm very small, and I do have to stand on my tippy toes to even try to reach it. Finally getting your old strength back, so you're full of beans. Nice. Beans are pretty good. Sneaky looking thugs snipping into the resort. They look uneasy. You can hear every word they say. Where do we put it? So, why is it completely gone? You idiot, one simple job and you still blew it? Don't tell me you messed up the spot. Projectors don't just grow legs and leave. Definitely the right spot. I double-checked with you when I installed it last time, don't you remember? You're damn right. How the hell did it go missing, just like that? If he finds out, we're all screwed. No time for this. We'll figure it out later. We still got a bunch of projectors to pick up. They walked right into our hands. Sounds like they're the ones who brought the projectors here. I don't see Willis among these people. No surprise there. A sly old fox like him would never get caught with his hands dirty. Still, this is good enough. Caught them red-handed, no talking their way out of it. I get the feeling you're really into scaring people. And he is stanced up with that haircut. Alright, time to bully these nerds. Alright, time to get out the gunbrella.
What the hell? Where did these guys come from?
So you guys ever think about me maybe, I don't know, giving up?
Give up my ass! I don't know how we got exposed. Don't think you're getting out of here in one piece either.
Remember the soft touch of sand.
Out of my way!
I love the combat music in this event. It's great.
Chance to score. Let's dance. Feel the rhythm of the waves. Perfectly symmetrical. Keep it up.
I'll take you.
They're both so fun.
Stay on offense.
Got him. The thugs try to escape, but everyone at the resort swarms in and takes him down.
Stay put.
Especially
and
Monato.
Don't try anything funny.
We'll just pick him up.
Public security's on their way. Let me go. What did we even do to make you call public security, huh?
Let me think. Breaking into the
Walking
resort
all
store,
over him,
malicious
100%.
damage to property,
Bullied that man.
assaulting staff, and wearing that asymmetrical helmet. I'd say that's
He's so
plenty
obsessed
to
with
press
symmetry.
charges.
It's so cute.
Huh? What kind of charge is that last one?
EJ and I
Irrelevant.
searched these guys. Willis wasn't here, and none of them look like Three Gates Corp employees.
In other words, these guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to Three Gates Corp. Of course, that's just on the surface.
Hiring thugs to fake hauntings? How awful. Just spill the beans about Three Gates Corp.
Three Gates Corp?
And that helmet? Jail. Death penalty.
Under tops?
No trial. Straight to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Listen, we hit the resort simply because you people ticked us off. So we're here to mess with the place. I planned it, they carried it out. That's all there is to it.
How much did Willis pay you? We'll double it.
Willis? Never heard of him. Don't know what
Oh,
you're
shit.
talking about. We make our living with our own two hands.
I don't think
enough.
so.
Monato, would you mind locking them up until public security arrives?
Do it. Pick him up. Give him uppies.
Yuzuha, are you still planning to use Denny's to turn them? To be honest,
About to throw hands? Absolutely. I want to see MP. I want to see MP swat their
I
asses.
can chip in if you need funding. It's okay.
No trial,
Alice.
Monato whack his
He was just feeling
pee.
them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis has already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee. No point wasting time on them. Anyway, after tonight's counter-strike, Willis probably won't be making any bold moves
Death
for
the
a
kid.
while. As for whether these thugs will rat him out, we'll let public
Death the
security
man.
handle that.
Does that mean we don't
This
have
music
to
is
worry
so
about more
good.
hauntings happening again?
The thugs Willis hired have all been caught. There's no one left to do his dirty work for now. Of course, he might hire another group of thugs, or even do it himself. But if he tries anything again, we won't let him get away with it.
The music festival kicks off tomorrow night. At least this time, Willis won't be able to do anything. If our festival and attractions combo goes well, the resort's popularity should be in a pretty good spot after this.
Although this is
Music
good
is so
news,
good.
it's a shame that after all the chaos these past few days, the whole haunted resort thing has blown up all over Internaut. This kind of
Yeah.
negative publicity's already doing some real damage. But hey,
Pretty rough.
it's still way better than when we first opened. Back when nobody wanted to come at all. Thanks to all of you, the resort's finally back on track.
Yes.
MP, don't say that. Honestly, I'm already really happy we've gotten this far in such a short time. At least now, even with the ghost rumors, we can still keep the resort running.
Truth.
Oh, right.
Truth.
Speaking of which, I've been scrolling through Internaut posts these past few days, and it seems like people's opinions about our resort are starting to shift.
Hell
Hold
yeah.
on, let me pull it up. Look, since the hauntings are just spooky but didn't cause any real harm to people, quite a few
Hey, thank you so much for that
enthusiasts are
post.
getting
No, I really
super
appreciate it.
interested in the place. Let me see. Wow, you're right. There are even posts calling us a must-visit summer hotspot, with guides on where to take the best photos.
Oh, hell yeah.
What on earth are these people thinking? Aren't you the same, my lady? You say you're scared of ghost stories and supernatural stuff.
What's good, chat? What's good with you, Snow? Welcome on in. We're enjoying the the past summer event. I'm very new to Zenless, but I'm fully caught up now, so now I'm catching up on all the old events.
What if we flip this whole haunting thing around and use it as a publicity stunt to attract more visitors? It might even help offset the negative press we got the past couple days.
Be a little cutie jamming out?
Let's
Okay,
just end it
look.
here. I don't
It's
want
not
to
my
miss
fault
something
this
like
music is a
to make
banger,
money off the
okay?
resort my father left me. MB, could you help gather all the holographic projectors we've
The music
recovered
is
so far
so
and hand them over
good.
to public security?
Cheesetopia was one of my favorites. Same. I loved
All right,
Cheesetopia.
let's shift gears. Time to help Alice and Yuzuha prepare for tomorrow night's music festival.
Honestly, having all these events to do
Thanks,
gets me so
everyone.
many
The
holes
band Mr.
to
Arnold
save up for
invited will
Yeishun
be here
Guang.
tomorrow for rehearsal, and we've already pushed out all the ads. Though, with
I'm
the
very
budget
excited.
we've got, it's only a small promo campaign.
We have to wait 7 more days before we can pull
Leave all the
for.
preparations to us. Now that everything's back on track, it's time to share the wonders of summer with all our guests.
Hell yeah.
Wise and I will help too. Let's make the most of it and spend an amazing summer night together.
Hell yeah.
We
1K
got
poly
this.
for logging in and a free show? Yes.
Summer. If only it could last forever.
Aw. It can if you live somewhere tropical. And this is business advice with Prog. Zenless won the PlayStation Partner Award. Oh, I didn't know about that. That's pretty rad. Big day's almost here. Got a mountain of details to sort out. First things first, already pretty late. Let's get some rest. Yeah, I know. I should also get some rest. It does in Zenless. Jane gets her summer skin soon. Yes, her summer skin. Chef's kiss. She looks so good. Hey, Monato's here. PlayStation users get a title like Xbox users. Yes. This guy is checking out Monato's pecs. Look at him. It's like, damn, that guy's stacked. Alright, I'm gonna check on my fairy fishing. Everybody's gooning for Jane skin. Look. That's how you know there's good taste.
Let's go at our own pace.
Oh, the fairy auto fishing rod.
I will return with a full catch, Master.
Let's continue next time.
Okay, so fairy is auto fishing. Can I? Okay, I can't leave if the auto fishing is happening. I'm understanding now how auto fishing works. Only new players can pull for her. Yeah. Dude wearing a leather jacket on the beach, really sealing in the flavor. He is. I prefer him taking the jacket off, but I understand he doesn't want to. I respect that, but I would like him to take it off. Alright. It's packed. Arnold did research. The resort's target audience. The advertising budget was tight. Every penny well spent. She's part of a film-goer selector. Thank you. Ah, okay, okay. Already booked performers. Most of them have arrived. We're almost there. I know men like that. True. Alright, let me check on everybody, see what people are saying about the music festival. Can we really pull this off? 30C wearing full black? I mean, same. Can leave while auto fishing, just can't switch spots. Oh, okay, okay. Some people saying it would take roughly $100 to get her. Gotcha. I have spoken to one person.
Whoa! That's a ton of ghost images. What the heck is going on?
Spooky. Real-time hologram interaction. A bunch of freaky realistic things that nearly give people a heart attack is part of your new attraction. Not buying your story. Just get rid of those creepy things right now. It's all a part of your setup. You must have a way to shut them down. Man, people are fucking scared of a clown balloon, an upside-down doll, and a painting. It's just a hologram. Just here to chill, suddenly it's scary things, one after another. Thought that was the end for me. It's just, oh, why are people so like, hollows exist. Those are things to be terrified of, not an upside-down doll and a clown balloon.
How is this possible?
Didn't we hand over all the projectors to public security last
Acknowledge
night?
at least you get an engine and tons of materials. Fair.
I'll figure that out later. Right now, there are too many of these projections. Most of the visitors are completely spooked.
The performers and staff have all run off in a panic. We must hurry. Let's split up.
Everyone is cowards.
Willis, you again. And behind you.
Camera crew.
New Eridu Broadcasting.
Just finished the BP.
TV,
Nice.
Redo Media. Basically,
I
I invited all the major mainstream media outlets in New Eridu.
So the whole city can watch this haunted circus you deliberately set up?
Careful what you say. We're live across the city right now. I just heard Fantasy
Got it to
Resort
50,
was on
didn't
the
buy it?
rise,
Ah,
so
gotcha.
I decided
Makes
to
sense.
spend a little of my own money to bring in some big media coverage. Just trying to help you out with a little PR, that's all.
This is a rude dude.
Oh, but what a shame. Looks like we picked the worst possible time and ended up broadcasting your resort's biggest mess for everyone to see.
I can't believe you have the nerve to say that. Everyone watching, please listen to me. Everything you're seeing right now was created by hologram projectors. Our resort is not haunted.
It's not
And the
real.
one who orchestrated all of this, turning it into a haunting, is none other than this department manager from Three Gates Corp.
Oh my.
Damn.
If you want to accuse Three Gates Corp, shouldn't you at least have solid evidence? You can't throw shade at us just because the projectors happen to be coated in our new material, can you?
How would you know that if you
Speaking
didn't
of
set them up?
evidence, I've actually got a video that proves my company has nothing to do with your resort. In fact, it was your own people who installed the projectors in place to fake the haunting.
Why? What? Why would we fake a haunting of our own building?
That's your resort's bamboo, right? Forgive me for not disclosing the source of this video, but it clearly shows that this bamboo did everything on its own.
But penguin boos are pretty
We
common.
had nothing to do with it. I believe the people can see it for themselves. You fabricated this whole haunting nonsense, traumatizing customers who trusted and visited you. And then you had the nerve to turn
Bamboos
this
are
around
hackable,
on
though.
me. That's what really happened.
MP, how could this be? You've been with us since Father was still alive. You would never do something like this, right, MP?
Right?
Huh? Where's MP?
Come to think of it, I haven't seen MP around at all since this morning.
Hmm.
I
bet he's
it's
been
already
hacked
left town.
by that asshole.
Bamboo's actions. Master takes the fall. As the resort's managers, shouldn't you
Rude.
give the audience and your guests an explanation?
Oh, god damn it.
Damn it. Where did MP run off?
Even in a dire situation, no hesitation in their eyes, only determination.
Monato, can I leave this to you guys?
You want us to keep the media busy? I'm not a pro at this, but I'll try my best.
You got this, Wise.
Are you planning to retrieve the projectors and find MP?
MP has always
Yes.
cared deeply about
Yes.
the resort. There's
Yes.
no way to do something like this without a reason. There must be something else behind this. We need to find it and figure out the truth.
Go. We've got things covered here.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
We'll be. Do you think MP might be somewhere it usually hangs around?
Not actually MP. Wait, am I supposed to say that? Call myself MP for the next half day. Can't be happening. Alright, I'm not the MP you're talking about. Please, don't arrest me. I'm just trying to get by. I'm Bamboo Wanderer. I was roaming the streets this morning starving. Guy stood in front of me, staring me up and down, started chatting with me. Gave me a bunch of ether batteries, said I could have as many as I want if I help him out. So here I am. Brought me to this resort, told me to stand here pretending to be MP. If anyone comes by, I should just keep asking if they're going out to sea. It's my whole mission. Don't really know anything else. He wore glasses and a suit, looked kind of rich, talked all fancy. As long as you're not arresting me, I'm open to anything. Also, technically, my job here is to take people out to sea. So would you like to go out? Not now, buddy. Not now, buddy. We're solving a crime. Creepy things floating in midair you can't even touch. Now there's creepy stuff lurking by the beach. I'm going out to the waves. Something tripped me out of nowhere. Probably think I was nuts, but I swear I tripped over something and went face first into the sand. When I looked up, there was nothing there. I guess it was maybe a few dozen meters out from the dock. I can't say exactly where, but if you wander around that area, you're bound to bump into that ghost too. MP's in the sand. MP has been buried in the sand. Wow. Nobody knows where MP is, didn't say a word, and hired a bamboo off the street to pose as it. Projectors malfunctioned when exposed to seawater. No way Willis would set them up out there. Visible object was empty, and it's been submerged in seawater the whole time. How could that be? He's fucking dead, chat! He's fucking dead! Can't camera shutter clicks, MP the Pengboo reappears before your eyes, lying limp in the seawater, unconscious, as though he needs to breathe. As though he'd been struck down. Unconscious. Check its condition right away. Quick, get it out of the water.
MP? Are you okay? Can you hear us?
Probably.
This is awful. They sprayed chameleon on it, and did it so carelessly. Thankfully, the seawater hasn't caused any irreversible damage to its core yet.
Hell yeah. Look at it, just lying there and rusting. He's dying, chat.
MP, calm down. Can you tell us what happened last night?
Didn't turn on the projectors, kept them instead. Waited till everyone was asleep and reinstalled them. Therese said, if only summer lasts forever. MP feels the same way. When summer ends, everyone leaves. It'll just be MP, Ege, and Therese again. Work ourselves to death to keep the resort afloat. Putting in a good music festival isn't going to do anything. MP wants the resort to stay popular even after the festival ends.
So when Mia mentioned last night that the ghost stories were well received on Internaut, you thought about using that to the resort's advantage?
Mention the projectors, visitors scan the ferry, MP secretly changed into something cuter. No, you didn't, but that's okay. Wanted to stop it, it was too late. Knocked MP out from behind, kept muttering to themselves. Snatched him away with my camera. Oh, poor MP. He's just doing his best.
Your face looks like you're about to bite someone, little bunny.
He's such a precious little guy.
Is that how I look right
I
now?
love him.
You're not much better, Yuzuha. Your hair's practically standing on end.
MP, you've done great. We'll take it from here. We'll settle the score with the bad
what a
guys who
kind
tried to
little
ruin
guy.
our summer.
Bella? Got any ideas? From what MP said, it sounds like Willis didn't leave any evidence behind this time either.
Your Honor, my client is just a little guy?
No, this time he made a fatal mistake.
My client is a precious being?
Every bit of hope we
Not
had
guilty.
just to sabotage the resort. He even went so far as to leave MP invisible in seawater to make it malfunction. We're heading back, and we'll make him pay for what he's done.
Hell yes. Hell yes. Objection, Your Honor? My client is a little guy.
I'm impressed you managed to find this troublemaking Bangboo. What's with all those wounds on it? Don't tell me you beat it up to appease the guests.
No. Someone did.
Wounds. What happened?
Willis,
He got assaulted.
you did this, didn't you? MP is just a little Bangboo.
He's just a little guy.
Guys, when you finally get your shot at revenge, you can't just say something weak like, you bastard. Alice, show him how it's done.
Alice, crease his Jordans.
Huh? Me? Alright then. My name is Alice Timefield. For the sake of Fantasy Resort's reputation, for MP, and for everyone's hard work that you tried to trample, I will push you into an utterly asymmetrical abyss of despair!
I love her so much.
Alice, that asymmetrical part was kinda unnecessary.
What exactly are you getting at?
In short, you brought in these invisible holographic projectors, caused chaos at the resort, and even tried to kill a Bangboo. All of this is being exposed to the entire city of New Eridu, live on camera.
Yes. Yes! Trap him in the
And here I
retail
thought you
realm.
had something important to say. How ridiculous! In a lawful society, you can't just throw around accusations without evidence. Especially when you're accusing 3 Gates Corp.
I've been meaning to say this for a while now. You keep dragging 3 Gates Corp into every conversation. What are you, the CEO's secret illegitimate child or something? This isn't about them. We're accusing you personally. Stop hiding behind the company's name.
That doesn't change anything. I already checked with public security. Those thugs who trashed the resort were just some gang. What does that have to do with me? And this Bangbu's injuries. How is that my problem? Show me the evidence.
Dial and squish him like a bug.
Willis, you think you've got everything covered, leaving no loose ends. But you're wrong. Destroying MP's camera wasn't enough. Bangbu units have built-in visual recording systems.
Duh.
For someone running a cutting-edge tech company, this should have been obvious. But you've turned into nothing but a greedy snake who will do anything for your own gain. I'm not surprised you looked down on Bangbu and completely forgot what they're capable of.
Visual recording system, huh? Interesting. And? You did remind me of this feature. If I remember correctly, only the Bangbu's Master and Marcel group have the authority to access those visual recordings.
Belle, call the Marcel group.
If I'm not mistaken, this Penguin Boo's registered master was Teresa's deceased father, wasn't it? The fee for changing ownership isn't cheap, so you've never officially updated the registration. As for Marcel Group, once you submit a data request, it'll take at least a year and a half to hear anything back.
Except you're talking to a legendary hacker, I mean proxy.
How exactly do you plan to get your hands on this Bangbu's recordings?
Myself.
Master, I detect a long-awaited opportunity for me to shine. Enter the command, please help me, your excellency.
Oh my god, Fairy's so sassy. I love her.
Recordings into video output.
Fairy, upload this man's
Master,
news to the internet.
It seems like you're in a situation where verbal commands aren't convenient. I've gone ahead and sent the recordings to your phone. Please don't forget
Yes, yes, Fairy.
All right, these are the visual recordings saved inside MP.
Well, you've got some skills. If what you're saying is true, that someone attacked this Bangbu, then the visual recordings must have caught it. Maybe it was one of those leftover thugs from yesterday's gang. You should hand over the recordings to public security and let them
are one
sort
of
it
those
out.
thugs.
That'll wrap things up for today.
Still trying to play dumb, Willis? The gang you hired to do your dirty work were all caught yesterday. With hush money for hired thugs being so steep, and the risk of exposure so high, there's no way you could have lined up another crew in just one day.
Facts.
Given the situation, don't you think it's far more likely you took matters into your own hands and attacked MP yourself? I'm going to play back the visual recordings.
Yes.
I heard that you love hearing yourself talk. Why don't we give all of New Eridu a chance to hear what you were mumbling at the end?
Wait, don't!
No, please. Crease his Jordans.
I spent a fortune hiring those thugs and they were totally useless. Got themselves caught just like that.
Yes. Comeuppance.
Thought this worthless resort was a lost cause. But who would have guessed, just wandering around here, I'd stumble onto such a lucky surprise. This Dungbang Boo even set up the projectors for me.
Fairy. Nuke him from orbit.
Daytime when the place is packed. I'll project all those terrifying images, and the resort will be doomed for good. Smash the camera, then get rid of this Bangbu. Why is it so heavy? Whatever, I'll just leave it invisible and let it rot in the sea.
Rude.
This time I'll finally drive this place into bankruptcy and take it for myself. I've been waiting for too long. Midsummer Inc.'s research data must be hidden somewhere around here.
Fairy, fire this man from his job.
Got any more excuses? There's no such thing as a voice-changing ribbon in New Eridu, you know?
At least not for humans.
Everyone, please, let me explain. This video doesn't prove anything.
It proves everything.
Citizens of New Eridu, I apologize for taking up your valuable time. As the corporate spokesperson for Three Gates Corp, I would like to make an official statement.
Oh, he is getting fired.
Willis, former R&D division manager at Three Gates Military Tech, has been terminated and permanently blacklisted due to his malicious interference with Fantasy Resort's operations.
How did we get caught in an evil monologue? Are you stupid? Yes. Yes, he is.
Willis's actions were entirely his own and have no connection to our company. Regarding his unauthorized use of our newly developed technology, we will pursue legal action accordingly.
Good.
Further details, please stay
Suit on
tuned for
both
our upcoming
ends.
press conference. Thank you for your attention.
As expected of Tops, they never miss a beat when it comes to cutting ties.
Yep.
Must hurt pretty bad, huh? Being abandoned and backstabbed by your master?
If you
Ooh, the way she called him, the way she said master. Oh, that was savage. That was savage, Alice. Time to make dinner. Bye. See you later, Nephthys. Hopefully you have a wonderful dinner.
Use it for promotion.
I appreciate you hanging out.
Watch out. Looks like he's about to do something crazy.
It's called self-destruct.
Now that my career and my life are ruined, none of you are getting out of this in one piece!
I get to fight a robot? Yes. I love fighting robots. How convenient. The corporate team immediately cut off the inconvenient person. Tops, you are like rats. They really are. Tops is not afraid of cutting the loose ends immediately. Alright. Gunbrella, let's go!
I should have leveled this place from the start! Would have saved me a ton of trouble!
My sword, up
I'm fired anyway, so why beat around the bush? Blow it up! Blow it up!
Apologies.
And why did you get to go on vacation? Did you even know the pain of spending summer schmoozing with the higher-ups? Once this place goes boom, I'll head over and blow up 3 gates! Make myself the boss!
This man completely lost his mind? Must be the weather. He probably got heat stroke or something. Let's give him some herbal tea later. Yeah.
I love this combo. Gotta keep your evil secret. Exactly.
You're gonna pay. Here to dance. Wait, honey. Surf's up. You're exposed now.
Yeah, he is.
Bummer! The enemy's awake now! Huh? In the name of summer!
R2, let's go. In the name of summer, she won't lose? Oh, that's cute. That was a cute line. Willis is left in them with no means of resistance. No longer seems to care. Sits on the ground muttering things like, I'm covered in the coating too. If I stay still, I'll turn invisible. They won't find me. He's gone literal insane. Should you call being caught red-handed? Next live broadcast should spread quickly. The haunting was no more than a scheme. Evil scheme. Let's clean up this mess. The tourists are still waiting in the safety zone. That's where OSHA is. The safety zone.
Everyone, thank you so much. I don't know what crimes Willis will be charged with, but without him around, I think the resort is finally free from all the nightmares.
Yes.
I've already repaired MP's body. Thanks, everyone. It's just a shame about the music festival that we had planned for
It
tonight.
really is.
Yeah, it's a real shame.
It definitely won't completely work out well in our favor.
And ran off. No matter what we say, they won't come back now. We've got no choice but to put the music festival on hold. But Yuzuha,
Till
aren't
tomorrow,
you really looking
right?
forward to it?
Till
No
tomorrow,
worries.
right?
I feel like I've already spent one heck of an epic summer with you all.
Fair.
How should I put this? Guys, I actually have another way to save the music festival. I could ask a friend.
She's
to
gonna
see if
call
she'd be
Astra.
willing to perform here.
She's gonna call
Luke is
Astra.
running the show. I figured I should leave the planning to you guys, so I never brought it up before.
Astra.
But
Astra.
what do you
Astra.
think about
Astra.
having Astra Yao perform here?
Yes.
Astra Yao? You mean the Astra Yao who's perfectly symmetrical
Yes.
from head to toe except for her leg and armpits? Well, how do you know
Oh, that
her?
was so cute.
You better this? Do you love her for her songs or for her symmetry?
Oh, Yuzuha's
Yuzu,
jealous.
how sweet of you! Of course, it's because of the music. I'm not just some classical music snob, you know.
She's jealous.
But Belle, I can't believe you can get Astra Yell on board. Looks like there's still hope for turning this music festival around. Could you contact her right now?
Yes.
Val,
Hey, Stego,
we've
how's it
already got some
going?
friends staying at the resort.
It is going
And now
well
we're
here.
inviting
I'm a bit
Astra.
very sleepy,
Why don't we invite
but
the others to come along too?
I'm getting through it. We're nearing the end of
Great
the
idea,
story
Wise.
arc.
I might as well set up a video call.
Does Alice not care about Astra's chopped ass bangs? No, apparently not. Live fire get some sleep. I have to make cookies after stream because I have to make my holiday cookies.
Hello, Belle. I just started my learning how to say no to debriefings and everything else training.
Why is Miyabi and Nicole and Shuyu on here?
Debriefing, do you? Val, I just finished work. Are you at a resort?
How are you doing today, Stego? How goes it?
You were video calling me for something important, but look at that! A whole screen full of familiar faces. As for what I'm doing, let's just say PubSec doesn't need to know.
Fantastic.
Hey everyone, Wise
Crime.
and I are at Fantasy
She's
Resort,
doing
and
crime.
there's gonna be a beach music festival tonight. Would you all like to come to the resort and join us?
Yes.
Oh, Astra. How should I put this?
Juwon's so pretty. She's really good looking in that shot.
Performing at the music festival, right? I'm down. I'm heading over there now.
Yes.
How did you know?
But don't you have another gig coming up?
Damn girl, you're beautiful. Wait, that's separately.
You looked so cool standing up for the resort. The next gig was just some private show for top spin.
Hell yeah.
I already asked Eve to cancel it for me. I watched it too. So my say no training is over now. I'll head over with Yanagi and the others.
Hell yeah.
You wouldn't forget about me, Proxy. The cutting
Still
hair
work for
squash
all
live stream and
beauties.
we're
I
already-
agree.
But first, let me check. All the
And
resort
Wise is
facilities
here.
are free, right? Or at least we get the friends and family discount? Yeah?
I didn't catch the live stream, but the case I just handled was connected to your resort. Last night, some gang members were transferred to us from Throne Quarter. They were being particularly difficult to crack, so I was put in charge of the interrogation. I couldn't get them to spill either. But when Jane heard about it, she said she'd handle it. Just now, they confessed everything about their shady dealings with Willis from Three Gates Corp.
Hell
They'll
yeah.
probably be spending quite a long time behind bars. I'll come over with Ching Yi
Good.
and the others.
Send him a dress. Just dress him up and it'll work fair.
Val,
Just,
you
yeah,
handled
just
this
put a little
case
dress on
brilliantly.
Wise. It's fine.
Thanks, guys. See you all tonight at the resort.
Belle, don't end the video call yet. Can I have a quick word with Astra?
Her quick word is, don't steal my girlfriend, bitch.
Of course.
Right?
What are you planning to say, Yuzuha?
She busted out the free skin and they were like, she, okay, I'll confess.
Everyone, I have an announcement to make. Tonight, I'll be performing at the Fantasy Music Festival, so get ready for some incredible magic through music. If you're interested, come meet me at Fantasy Resort. Let's make this the most amazing summer night
She move
ever.
out them chopped ass bangs, though.
You actually came up with that on the spot? Yuzuha, are you some kind of genius?
I wonder how much it
yes,
would have cost to
obviously.
get this kind of media coverage the normal way. Bet Willis never saw this coming. All that effort he put into getting media to trash us ended up working in our favor. The music festival's hype is gonna hit an all-time high.
This resort is going to be so
Alice,
successful.
How are you liking your first summer since joining Spook Shack? Huh? Me?
So, the most successful summer on the planet.
Nothing went according to plan at all. Everything was total chaos. Just one scare after another, and I barely got any chance to relax. It's completely different from what I had in mind.
But
I loved it. Honestly, it might have been the best summer I've ever had.
glad to hear that. Alright. And we're about to hit an ad break, so I'm gonna wait. Ad break is literally happening right now. Well, almost right now. I can wait. I can wait for the ad break. How is everybody doing today? We're chilling. Chilling, waiting for the ad break to end. Although it hasn't fucking started, but I know the second I click this button, it's going to. The second I click this button, the ad break is gonna start. And I don't wanna make everyone miss the concert for ads, because I'm assuming it's gonna be a concert, knowing this game. Come on, Bezos, play the ads already.
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
I'm gonna play the gun minigame while we wait for the ads. There it is. I knew as soon as I did something.
Locked and loaded. Gotta reload. Continue.
Salutations. Hello, Elo. How you doing today?
Don't you run! Not over yet.
Got it. How you doing today? We're currently chilling out while ads play.
Continue.
I figured I might as well do a mini game while ads play.
All topped up. Not over yet. Perfect.
You're living for sure. I feel
Praise
that.
me.
I feel that. That's how I am today. I'm feeling it in my bones. I figured ads are playing, I might as well play some minigames, because I feel like there's a concert coming up, and I don't really want to make anybody wait for ads, or miss it because of ads.
Let's ace this stage. Back in business.
Kind of happy. It's your birthday in like 3 hours? Hell yeah. Happy birthday. I'm glad. Hopefully you're having a good one.
Continue.
Hopefully you're having a good birthday. Them old dragon bones, I know, right? Look, it's tough being a dragon. It's tough being a dragon.
Gotta reload.
We live for like ever.
Continue.
You got caught in 4K while streaming in 4K? Yeah, he did. Another S rank? Hell yeah. Me vibing. Got a new keyboard and headphones? Hell yeah. Glad to hear. And so many polychromes. Playing all the minigames. Alright, we're back from the ads. Time to finish this story. Yuza! Let's concert it up. Not longer than 3 minutes. It did. I think it's because I was playing minigames the whole time. Evelyn's here! Also, who is that? How do I get up there? Shy girl. Is she one of the angels? Is that one of the angels? The angels were, like, hinted at. Can I talk to Evelyn? I'll try. The angels were hinted at this far back. You see, I was saying the other day, it's been a while since we've seen you, and now here you are. Shinasu, the first angel. Her name is Suna now. Oh, they changed her name? Interesting. Now and I watched your entire confrontation with the 3 Gates Corp managers through live stream. Stayed calm and collected, logic clear, put the pressure on. Well done. I've been praised by Evelyn. Stating facts, I dealt with 3 Gates Corp, their middle management guy, full of guys like him, greedy, ambitious, always clawing their way up. Angels were hinted at before game released? Oh, I didn't know that. Is she the only one here, or are they all here? I see Billy talking with Lighter. I'm gonna talk to them in a sec. Can name, really can change their names because politic problems, fair. It's my first time seeing Billy and Lighter interact in-game. That's pretty cool. No, second, because they interact a little bit at Sons of Caledon. Now you're rocking those cool power boxing gloves. Come to think of it, I'll probably still working as a mercenary when you join Caledon. Now your power gloves are spitting fire. Stop talking about my KO boxing gloves already. It's so hard. They got the cool name. How can I not be obsessed with them? Aw. Billy's a cutie. What if the
try our Aqua Blaster ride?
What if the boxing gloves were Billy's original weapon? Billy clears Lighter, by the way. Yes.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
In chat, it's the chattest ice cream cone. I'm coping. In 3.0, we can pull ice cream. I don't see anyone else, so... Angels were revealed as an example of another group that will appear in the future, so the concept art and pictures together. Oh, I've seen nothing of them until now-ish. That's really cool. We're in the vacation outfit I showed you before. How does it look? Super summery, right? Perfect for the stage. It looks great on you, Astra. God damn. God damn, it looks great on you. Have I not seen the TGA PV? No. Oh wait, yes! I did see the one during the Game Awards with the 3 of them. Girl just walked by without even thinking, picked up the tune and ran with it. Sounded amazing. Basically improvised perfect harmony on the spot. Of course I had to talk to her. It just sort of hummed along. The melody really surprised me. Do you do music too? What's your name? You like the black-haired one? Fair. I don't know which ones I like yet. I need to be so nervous. Come stand in the front row when the show starts. I'll make sure we have tons of fun interacting. Let's add each other on Knock Knock. Please, definitely. Here's my paper and my Knock Knock ID. And our band's Knock Knock ID. Aww! Not shy anymore. She got flails, pretty unique. Oh, that's hella cool. Bring her up to the front later. Gotta get the stage ready.
A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience.
Oh my god, Nicole's summer outfit? Chef's kiss, beautiful. Chill at the resort for free, as if cutting hairs would ever pass that up. And the sailboat drink stand does movie screenings. Yes. Box of drinks from our trunk. Business is right in front of us. Oh, I love her summer outfit. I love the boots. I love the top. Oh, she is so good looking. Oh my goodness. 10. And the cops are here. That's not her summer outfit, that's her New Year's outfit? Oh. Took us a bit to sort through case files and we hit traffic. Sounds like people are heading to the resort. Right on time, and the cops are in cop. Just kidding. As they say, spring makes you drowsy. I don't... That's a lot of words. I missed you gotta pay now. Oh, my bad. I want to try it. Precinct shooting competition coming up soon. Perfect practice. Quite intrigued. Got so many people to talk to. We're here. Long time no see. Long ears no see. Didn't we talk on video a moment ago? Hello, Proxy. It's been a while. I've arranged some time off for everyone in Sector 6 on a rare, clear summer night like this. Perfect for unwinding and recovering. Strangely enough, Asaba and Sokaku wander off on their own the moment we arrived. It wasn't their first time here. Heard you've been through quite a few adventures lately. If you're up for it, we'll find a quiet place later. Take some time catching up. Yes. There's a brother event. Ju giving away her vacation hours. Oh, that's funny. Nicole from the Cutting Hairs is coming too. Perfect. Meaning to catch up with her too. After all, it was a night just like this that she tricked Tailless out of my hands for the first time. Good luck, Nicole. I'd also like to get a drink and unwind for a bit. I need to find Sokaku first. As for Asaba, we officially on break. He can do what he wants. Everything's ready. Makes me feel a bit more at ease. Still feels like we only decided to hold the festival a minute ago. You for real? We're still on break. You taught me about school and classes all the time. Your hair's gonna get asymmetrical. Yanagi's smile was so cute. Going to class is student's duty. I say things I shouldn't sometimes. I've just never really had friends before. Aww. And never really had a girlfriend before either, right, Alice? Summer break might be ending. We can always hit the beach sometime together next year. Definitely be there. It's a promise, Belle. You'll come too, right? Definitely. What a rude dude. And Wise is here. So how do our friends already? Music festival's kicking off. Been a while since we've seen them. Feels kind of nostalgic. But for now, if you don't mind, I hope you'll spare a bit more attention for your poor brother who's been left all alone. Wow, Wise. Really? Really, Wise? Chingy forces her to take a vacation? That's hilarious. Gotta love Wise. I know, right? He's such a guy. He's just a guy. Get ready for the festival. Let's go.
Welcome, everyone, to Fantasy Music Festival!
Hell yeah!
It's a summer night to remember!
Hell yeah!
The holiday's almost over.
So, summer's ending already? It's not over yet! As long as we're together, every night is one to remember this summer.
They're holding hands! Ah! That was cute. That was so cute. They haven't released a full version of that track? What the fuck? Hoyo, I'm calling. And they were roommates. I don't want to go back. Speak up, it's noisy in here. I can't hear you. I said I don't want to go back to school. You're talking to Kama? Say it louder. I don't want to go back to school. I want to stay at the resort and have a fun time with you all. Oh, I heard that loud and clear. What a bad student bunny, but I guess I'm no better. They were roommates. And Belle was there. Friends get together like this, it's the perfect time to shout our hearts out to the sea. Nicole falling into Monotone will never not be funny. Yeah, he was like, what? What? I want to stay with everyone together forever. They saw Belle from across the bar. Facts. I've been waiting for this track since 1.5, which was around January, and Hoyo and Sansi aren't even itching. Hoyo, I'm calling. You have fun tonight? I feel like this totally makes up for missing out on the vacation during Camilla Golden Week. Getting sleepy after being hyped up for so long. Should we head back and rest, or go see our friends who came for vacation? I'm gonna go back and rest, because, it's a good spot. I think that's a good place. Just talking about how the resort's short-term operating rights are about to expire. Regarding this matter, according to the agreement, short-term operating rights to the resort will revert soon to us, but might I consider you staying on and helping us manage the resort long-term? Yes! For your help, this place would have likely fallen into Will's hands long ago. Not just our friends, but the ones who saved the resort. What do you think? I suppose we really don't need any more revenue for the resort. We could cover Spook Shack's expenses through our own efforts. I also believe the connection we've built won't simply end with a short-term agreement. We really enjoy being here and love the atmosphere. Yes! Yeah, they saw Belle across the bar and really liked her vibes. I mean, look at her pants. Look at those shorts. Alice said goes for all of us. So once again, looking forward to working with you all. Yes. What a cute photo. Monato's very confused. Quit that silly grinning. Everyone's watching you. Okay, I was smiling, but only because I'm really happy. I want to hang this photo by my bed so I can see all of you first thing every morning. Oh, I'll do the same. It's so gay. I love it. About navigating hollows, is that true? Yes. Midsummer's research data, the data my father left behind, but before Midsummer shifted to tourism, used to be part of 3 Gates and military tech. Par with 3 Gates. Shame we didn't get a Monato summer skin. I know. Maybe this coming summer. I wonder if the billboards with Alice and Yuzuha got added yet. Maybe. Probably never guessed the research wasn't here at all. It's deep in a hollow. Found out recently. Hidden compartment in the bracelet my father left. 2 slips of paper, each with a hollow coordinate. The research data is real. It must be tied to those coordinates. Help me check those coordinates and bring back whatever my father left behind. Already told Yuzuha and Alice they said they'd be willing to help. Still like to have it back in my own hands. Aww.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Alright, I'm gonna call it here. So I feel like that's a good pausing point in this story. That was a ton of fun. I'm so glad we did that summer event. I had a great time. I loved all of it. They held hands. They held hands. I loved that. It was great. Alright, but for now, I think it is in fact time for me to go bake some cookies. I'm also starving, so I do need to find something to eat. But I need to go bake some cookies for this week's holidays. I need to go bake cookies for this week's holidays. I'm gonna raid us out, and you know what? Merry early Christmas, y'all. Merry early Christmas to all of y'all. I will be streaming all week, Monday through Thursday, so I will be streaming a little bit on Christmas, short stream, because I do have holiday stuff I've got to do on Christmas. So, but I will be around. Wait, I'm waiting. I haven't even clicked start raid yet, but I am waiting. What can I put in Discord? Okay, I'm looking. Oh, this is all phenomenal art. I love the Astra art. Very stained glass. Shark with a octopus tentacle? Corin's freaking out though. That's cute. Alice with the happy birthday. This is all so fucking cute. This is all the fucking Jiyuan with her little data pad. Shark. I love that Caesar. I love that Caesar so much. Also Meow Boo. The images are so cute. Almost 2 a.m. there. You should go to bed. Do it. Get your butt to sleep. Get that rest. I'm gonna make cookies and then also sleep. I need sleep so bad. But alright, I'm gonna start a raid. Let me find someone who is strumming to raid to. Oh my god, my eyes are like bleh. Let me find someone to raid. I am gonna raid. Let me find someone who's playing Zenless. Let me find someone who's playing Zenless. let's see. Who do we have in the Zenless category? I want to keep the Zenless hype going, you know? Let's see. Astra art for the browser event when you try to design her concert ticket. That's such pretty art. Astra is so pretty. That's what you made? Oh, that's so cool. I was streaming, Marco. How are you doing? Came too early? I thought you weren't streaming. I stream... I have been streaming for a little over, almost 6 hours. Yeah, I stream every Monday through Thursday, my time, obviously, at 2 p.m. Sometimes a little early, but not always. Alright, I'm gonna raid on over to this person who I've never raided before. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. They have a very cute VTuber model, and they are playing Zenless. So, will I stream tomorrow? Yes. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna raid this person named Blue Metal Bunny. And they have a very cute model. It's Christmas tomorrow? No, it's Christmas in... Hold on. 1, 2, 3 days. Christmas is in 3 days. Counting tomorrow. Thursday for me. But I'm gonna raid on over to Blue Metal Bunny. Alright. I am in desperate need to make some cookies and also some food for myself because I am hungry. But we did all the main quests for Zenless, yes. We now have to go to the Hollow, but we've done some good stuff, I feel. We got a lot done in terms of stuff. All that's left is the agent story. Ah. Well, I mean, we still have to go to the Hollow to get the documents for her. If you prog, maybe I'll come in early next time. Hell yeah. But that's gonna be it for me today. I love all of y'all. Can't wait to see you again real soon. Tomorrow we'll be playing some Star Fox Adventures. Which main story? I'm done with the main story. I'm fully caught up with the story of the game. So no more main story for me. I love this outfit so much. I actually do like the hat a lot. But anyways, I love you guys. Can't wait to see you again real soon. Bye!